Hello, it's me, Research Gaming. I'm here. It's me. It's Friday. We made it. We made it through the week. I'm still alive. Just about ready to go on holiday now. Hello, Neo. Hello, Pavlov. How are you doing? It's me. Who am I? Where are my keys? I don't know. Anyways, back to Flipped Farters for the last time. This is gonna be the last Flipped Farters stream. I'm starting a bit early, compared to normal, but yes, we have a plan. I've done some research on nuclear power plants in the Research Reactor, so I think I know what to do now. Harizia Gaming, yes, that's my real name, Harry, and then my surname is Sia Gaming, and that's how I came up with my username. Yep, very, very astute, Neo. Definitely not Matt. There's not hundreds of videos of evidence of me saying my name is Matt. Right, okay, let's continue. So, last stream, we moved 30 dupes over here, so we have plenty of dupes to do the work. We have plenty of barbecue for them to eat, plenty of oxygen for them to breathe. We do not have the fast track mod at the moment, so this is going to be mostly speed 1 at the moment. Yeah, you guys can all hurry up and do whatever you're thinking of doing. Looks like you're just going to go grab material at the moment to put in these storage bins, because you guys run out of other stuff to do here. But yes, yesterday we set up a payload thing here just in case you want to send anything back to the other planets. We probably don't, but I wanted to build one anyways. But other than that, it was mostly just grabbing everyone. We do have some pacu fillets. We should be cooking these now that we have them. And we should be making surf and turf. So that should be a thing. We should start feeding people surf and turf. Morale should improve. Stress should go down. You know, all that fun stuff. Yes, the plan is to build a nuclear power plant. And what I'm going to do is... First of all, we're not going to put it here. I was just having a look at the actual building. Water-based. But yeah, what we're going to do. So the water goes in here. And then the super hot 400 degrees coolant water comes out here and quickly turns into steam. So I had a look at the GC Fungus video. Shout out to GC Fungus. There you go. Very good Oni streamer. So I think I figured out how the nuclear plant works. And what I'm basically going to do, right, is I'm going to build it in this space here. We're gonna do some drywall to help sort it out. We've already built some walls here, so I think the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to make it all a color. Now, what color should we make the nuclear plant? Should we make it purple? Should we make it blue? Should we make it green? I think green makes sense. So we're going to make it green, and part of that will be just drywalling all of this. So let's get that done first. So I think what I'm going to do is seal this off here. I'll put this here anyway, just as a reminder. And we'll drywall this whole area. We've got loads of people, so we'll be able to do it. This is not the thing I thought you'd be doing for the grand finale. We have a surprise that I'm going to do at the end that I may have already told you about. But yes, we are building the nuclear plant. Yeah, that may possibly be the thing that you're talking about. But we're going to build a nuclear plant because I haven't done it before. I have not done it before. I want to give it a try. I think I'm going to need to ladder this just to get some of this built. So I'm going to ladder this temporarily just so we can finish all of this. And then we'll drywall this as well. And I'm just going to get you to drywall this whole area. So that's going to be wall. We're going to seal this off. So this is going to be where the nuclear plant starts. I think I'm going to start it up here. So that's going to be floor. We're just using this to mark out the area we're going to build it in. And I don't think we want it going any further past than this. So that's the space we've got to work with. So we're going to drywall it all first, just to demonstrate how awesomely efficient our dupes are. And then we'll actually build it. They're all coming out in their puff-related suits. We should probably build some lead suits. But yeah, you guys should have stored a good amount of granite in the base, so there should just be a good amount of granite hanging around. So I imagine you guys are going to get on this very quickly. I'm a bit disappointed it doesn't reskin the rad suit. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, look how many dupes we have. They're everywhere. So this fire pole will go here. I'm going to drywall this bit as well. This is just going to be... Let me select it. This is just going to be the white stuff. And then once this is drywalled on both sides, we'll seal it off. You have 0 normal suit docks. Nice. Is the audio normal? I've got the fan on under the desk, so I don't think that is actually getting picked up. So yeah, let's try all of this. Good. Good. And then this will be insulated wall. So let's actually make this all insulated wall as well. Now, we haven't actually got that much material available. So this is going to be insulated as well. Please deconstruct this. Yeah, you guys are going to build this so quickly. It's going to be great. And we have a bit more time today. I've officially got permission to stay up until we're finished. So I don't think this is going to be a mega long stream, but we should have plenty of time. So I'm just going to speed one it just to make sure the dupes are efficient. Also, let's actually get them to build a plastic radiation shield over here. Because I do not want these dupes cooking themselves. That is not going to be helpful. So what I'm going to do is... I don't have a huge amount of plastic. Start building this all over the place. You're not going to be able to finish that. But let's high priority this just to help. Did Whiskers give me special permission? Yeah, exactly. Whiskers is the one who decides when to go to bed, not anyone else. Looks like you dug up all the sand. That's okay. So everything else is going to be priority 5. We're going to actually build stuff on priority 5 today. Some dupes are getting high stress. This is fair enough. If I need to put any dupes in sleep-only schedules, I will. I don't think we'll need to do it for too many. We did. I mean, some people were just sort of soiling themselves in the last stream, so hopefully that's what's going on there. It looks like everyone's getting to bed. So this can come down here. What I'm going to do... This is... Let's see. So this is going to be the floor. And I'm going to make a proper vacuum lock for getting into the nuclear plant. So let's put that here. I may have over-egged on the drywall a little bit. So let us... Constructed by backward. Yes. So I'm going to put 2 of these in. We're gonna have a pump in between them.
Sub.
Oh my god, Pavlov's Knob, thank you very much for the subscription. I very much appreciate it. So does Whiskers. Any contributions that are made to the channel are 100% reinvested back into the channel. At the moment, my goal is, yeah, look, you got the fish, you got the Paku, the real life Paku, otherwise known as a Platy, and you have all of the premium Whiskers emotes. So here you go, congratulations. But yes, any contributions to the stream are directly invested back into the stream. I'm paying off all of my equipment that I bought at the moment, and that will probably continue for some time. But yes, thank you very much. So let's see, put a door in. That's a good idea. We do have some metal and some refined metal, and we're trying to get it continually sent over from the other planets, but I've realized that we haven't got a lot of payload deliveries going on at the moment, so that might take a while to happen. Like, yeah, I think this one contains some gold, so hopefully we'll get some more gold that way. Yeah, that's good. So yeah, this is going to be a full vacuum seal with a pump just to make sure that it doesn't break. And then we're going to start putting steam turbines everywhere. So this bit here, this is 40 tiles wide. I haven't planned this. So what I'm basically going to do is, I mean, we're probably going to move the transit tube realistically. But what I'm probably going to do is I'm just going to fit as many steam turbines as I can. Like, how many power outlets do we have on this thing? Let's see. So for producers, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 inlets. So that's enough for 8 steam turbines. So I think this is pretty much just going to be a normal nuclear reactor, in that we're not going to limit the amount of coolant to try and get more power, because we're not going to fit all of that onto the spine. So we're going to need 8 steam turbines. So I'm trying to think about where those are actually going to go. But this is where people are going to get into the reactor room. What I'm thinking is, we should be able to fit it in this space here if it's 8 turbines. So let's actually just insulate this wall as well. There you go. And then we can shift that there. Put the fire pole here, when that's done, obviously. Yeah, exciting times. You guys should have plenty of stuff to do. You have plenty of materials. So we'll drywall this as well. In fact, I'm just gonna drywall it all the way down here, because the other interesting thing about this nuclear plant and my plans for it is what we're going to do is we're going to dump the salt water from the geyser into the room and have the nuclear waste boil it, and then have the steam turbines output the fresh water somewhere else. That's the plan. We're going to use the nuclear plant to boil all of this salt water. So what I want to do is I want to actually properly tame these as well. I mean, at the moment there's so much salt water, I might as well just pump out of here. Look, we got some little Pacu. Quite sure how those guys ended up down there. I think they might have fled from the actual farm. Also, we got a Draco in here. That's not a Pacu. So yeah, continue doing this for now. Let's not dig out the sand. We'll do that in a minute. There you go. So pipes as well. So this oxygen pipe, I'm going to want to move out of here. I think at this point, all of this pipe work is pointless. In fact, yeah, I'm just going to connect this here for now, but I'm pretty sure we can just remove this pipe. Yeah, you guys can get rid of all of that. And then this pipe, we're going to... In fact, actually, instead of deconstructing this... I'm just going to get you to build this pipe here. And then this can be regular pipe. And I can go there, and then we'll cut this off. And we'll priority 9 this. Yeah, there you go. Well, the funny thing is as well, at the moment the dupes are mostly working on stuff in this oxygen area, and they're all wearing atmo suits. I could literally just vent the spawn oxygen directly into this area, but this is eventually going to be a steam room, so we're not going to have oxygen here for too long. Yeah, you guys are going to get me on this stuff really quickly. I've been looking forward to this for ages. We finally have, like, a classic style amount of dupes on this spaced out inlet. And I'm not sure what the plan... Well, I mean, if I was going to continue this run, I'm not sure what the plan would be after the nuclear plant is built. I think what would realistically happen is we'd set up some proper pit branches for food here, and then we make proper pit branches on the other asteroids for dirt, and then we'd probably send these guys back to the other asteroids, and we would colonize the frozen forest. But yes, that is sadly not going to happen. So let's see. So this is going to be a bit where Steam goes in. I want to make it so that we can access everything that we're building. So perhaps we just have the nuclear reactor over here. Because let's see how many steam turbines we can fit in here. We don't have plastic. Right, we need to send more plastic over. That's going to be an issue. It's because I told them to build all of that stuff up here with plastic. I mean, that is still needed for radiation protection. Perhaps instead of plastic... Okay, you know what? Instead of making this out of plastic, we're just going to make it out of rock, because we have lots of rock. And we're just going to use lots of it. So we'll make 2 lots here. And then we'll make a 3rd lot as well. In fact, actually, yeah, don't worry about this. One higher. Build that one higher, and then we'll do many, many more rock layers of tiles. And then that should block out the radiation from space. Now, all these wires are running over here, so if we can limit it to this area, that would be excellent. But yeah, steam turbine's going to fit here. So let's see. Let me select the tile. Running out of ignis. Oh boy. Right, okay. So I think what we're going to do is... steam turbine here, steam turbine here. And now we're running out of igneous rock. Why did I build all these ladders out of igneous rock? Let's change that. Let's make all these ladders out of sedimentary rock. No, let's make them all out of granite. That's better for decor. We have loads of dupes, so I don't mind doing all this extra labor. We have loads of dupes and we have loads of time. So, igneous rock ladders we're going to replace with granite ladders. We go to minerals. All of these ladders that are this reddy color. Actually, yeah, I think these are all just igneous rock in general. These are igneous rock tiles. Could replace the tiles as well. But yeah, this is a tip. Don't build all of your ladders out of igneous rock if you think you're going to run out. So these are actually granite over here. It's not letting us replace these. There we go. This will help you get some more igneous rock. You need to prioritize these. Let's prioritize these. Let's prioritize this. Because I definitely don't want people getting irradiated too badly. This is all made out of sedimentary rock. So the radiation blocking of this is 56% per tile. What is it for the other tiles? The igneous rock is 60, so it's slightly better. Plastic is 68. 56 is probably good enough. We'll just have more layers. So we need this to be 10 wide. Fit two turbines in here. So it's going to come out to here, and this is where the actual reactor drop-off bit is going to be. Now, can I fit another row of steam turbines up here? I think yes. Okay, I'm just going to straight up cancel these, actually. I'm going to make these out of granite. There you go. You guys are all at high stress. Good job. Yes, because you guys have been eating yourselves. I'm gonna start teleporting you over to Flatulent-only as well, because I think Flatulent-only needs more help. We need to send more plastic over. How much plastic do we have here? We have, yeah, this is where all the plastic is, so that needs to keep getting sent over. And at this point, I'm just going to change it back to Atomiel. I don't think we're realistically going to end up building the monument on Pursuit's on. I think it's going to take too long. How much plastic do we have here? Yeah, we have lots of plastic over here as well, so keep sending plastic over to Atomiel. Right, circuit overloaded. What? Why? Oh, right, because we have a battery on this line that we shouldn't have. Here you go. That's what's causing it to overload. So, the oxygen pipe has been moved, so we can remove all of this insulated pipe. That will help. I'm beginning to think not all of that pipe needed to be insulated. Yeah, let's replace other bits of igneous rock with granite where we can. Why did I build carpets on the spice grinder? There must have been a leftover feature from somewhere. There you go. Look at all the dupes. They're all in bed. They're all having a good snooze, and now they're all waking up. So, my plan for dinner tonight, I haven't had dinner yet. Sarah's seeing a friend, so we've ordered pizza, and I'm gonna grab some pizza when I find a good halfway point in the stream. That is the plan. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it speed 1, just so the dupes are building stuff as time efficiently as possible, because I think it's gonna be relevant. Huge W, yes, pizza. Yeah, I'll tell you what, Papa John, we're gonna get Papa John's, we like Papa John, but Papa John's has gone up so much in price over the last 2 years, it's insane. Like, we used to do it somewhat regularly, and now we just don't do it unless it's like a massive splurge or a special event. Which usually means when we're having friends over. Which we're doing today, so that's fine. Right, so this is where the second set of steam turbines is going to go. Yeah, so that's all buildable. You guys are finishing all of this off. Is there space exposure on any of these? I don't think so. At this point, you'd rather just pay a little extra and get good local pizza. Yeah, if it wasn't for the fact that we're like having people around and we're both really busy, I would do that. We never do it otherwise anymore. Now, you guys are absolutely going to trap yourselves in here. So let's make a ladder over here as well. This can be granite. That should be fine. In fact, what we should do, let's priority 1 these bits so they can at least escape that way. Right, gas is now escaping out here, but you guys are building that, so that's fine. This can all go like that. Hey, Willow Rainy, how's it going? Oh my god. How are you doing? Yeah, it's going well. Our dupes are all in the puffed suits. We are doing the final stream of our Flip Farters run, which is our longest run yet by over 200 cycles at this point. And yeah, I'm so excited about them. They're amazing. And yeah, we are building a nuclear plant because I figured out how to do it. And it's not going to be a big nuclear plant. It's just going to be a regular nuclear plant. But we're going to build it. We're going to set it up to boil some salt water from these geysers. This geyser is going to activate in 2 cycles. This one is dormant, but there's loads of salt water down here. So we'll set something up to house this saltwater geyser, and we'll pump all the hot water into here to get boiled. That's the ultimate purpose of this nuclear plant, is to boil all of the salt water. We have our beaters down here. There's plenty of enriched uranium here. We've got about a ton of it. The plants are ready. They've got their nice little butts of plant meat here ready for us to eat. Plant meat is so underwhelming. They should make it more calories, or at least let you cook it into barbecue. Like, can you imagine how amazing vegan barbecue would be? But yeah, let's just keep drywalling this over. We need to drywall this as well. So I think at this point, let us prioritize this. Maybe priority 9. Build that as well. Drecos. I have not been paying attention to Drecos at all. These guys are probably not doing so well. Looks like you guys are running out of dirt. Are you sending dirt to the other planet? Yes. So stop doing that. We don't have much dirt over here anymore. I'm beginning to think we're actually running out of dirt overall on these asteroids. These Drecos are dying too. Yes. I needed to get... if I was actually going to do this for like a super long-term run, I would have definitely prioritized the pit branches earlier so that we'd have renewable dirt. Because I think we're actually going to hit a bit of a dirt crisis now. But that's fine, because we're ending this run today. Vegan would be a cool dupe trait. Yeah, I feel like food diversity is a bit of a missed opportunity. Like, I feel like it would be cool if your dupes would choose to have different meals every day, and that would give them extra morale. So it would encourage you to make all the different types of foods, even if some are less efficient than others, because they'd still get more morale overall. I think there's a mod for that. So Max playing with a Twitch integration. Yeah, that looks fun. Twitch integration is cool, and I'm glad that someone's made a mod for that. Right, let's actually put the steam turbines in. So we're gonna make them out of gold just because that's what we have. I'm just gonna put them here just so that I don't forget about them. So deconstruct buildings. It lets people vote on something to happen randomly in the game, like for a pile of metal to appear, or a big puddle of polluted water, or stuff like that. There's some pretty creative options as well. The mod is really well done. But to be honest, there's enough stuff that I still need to do properly in this game before I start doing stuff like that. So my aim for the next run is for that to be the big run. And I know I've said this in the past. This run was kind of turning out to be that, but I realized I didn't want to do it on Spaced Out, and I didn't want to do it with farters. So the next run is going to be a classic run, and the aim is going to be to do all the long-term stuff. Like, really go for it. Especially now that the meteor settings have changed. And I'm going to put a poll on YouTube to see what seeds people are interested in. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to retry the Rime map. because I kind of ended the last Rime run pretty early because I made a very silly volcano tamer that was breaking all the time, which was not a very good reason for ending the run. Are we going to pick the new skewed map? I don't think so. I think I want to give Rime a chance. I might put that as an option in the poll and see what people think. But I want to make sure it's a decently sized classic style asteroid. You guys aren't actually going to be able to get in here if you do this, are you? Well, that's fine. You guys can just finish all these dry walls first. I guess all achievements on Rime would be hell. I'm not sure it's going to be all achievements, but I'm going to try and do all the things I haven't done in this game yet. Like, all the ethanol related stuff, which I haven't really done that much of. All of the proper hatch ranching. We did get into that on Badlands Boffins, but my design was kind of flawed. Or my interpretation of the design was kind of flawed. So I'm going to do better now that I've mastered that on this run on neutral only with the Sweetles. We could do the exact same thing for the hatches and just have so many hatches eating a load of volcano output. Let's see, these can go here as well. Hello, power outlets. But yeah, we're going to plug these steam turbines into these 4 sets of transformers, and then we're going to have 4 sets of consumers. And what we're going to do with those is we're going to have a load of wind turbines. And to be honest, I think at this point, I'm going to put the wind tunnels in the base here, because we're not going to do the pit branches anymore. And the dupes are just going to hang out in a load of wind tunnels. You guys should be able to get out now. No docks available. Because you guys... Ah, I see. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Undock. Dock. Dock. Yeah, you guys basically need to go out and come back in again. I also need to seal this off. You guys are almost finished building this. Oh. Perhaps the order was important. Deconstruct, 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 deconstruct. Yeah, then you can actually build all of these. And then priority 7 these. There you go. Yeah, the skewed map. Yeah, the skewed map is a classic size. I'll put that as an option. I mean, it's kind of off-putting to me that it's a non-random map. But, or not a non-random map, but just like, it's a map that loads of people are going to be playing. I can see why they put it in. It's a cool option to have. It's not one that overly interests me. Unless, actually, it does give an interesting chance. I mean, start a skewed asteroid run at the same time as someone else, and we can compare how we do it. That would be pretty cool. There you go. These ladders should not be igneous rock, really, but we're going to remove them all. Could ask Max. Yeah. I think that's the purpose of this as well, it being a fixed seed, is so that people can collaborate. Yeah, I don't know. Either way, the new run isn't going to start until next week. I have actually got the whole weekend free, and I'm on my own. So I am going to be streaming this weekend. I'm going to do a short challenge run where we try and ranch as many Pacu as possible, I think. But I'm also going to make some improvements to the stream in general. There's not too much I want to change, but there's a few features that I want to add. So that's what I'm going to focus on this weekend. Right, so the reactor is going to go over here, actually. So let's... I mean, what I could actually do... Just give me a second. Just zoom out. No, Drecos. I don't care about Draco. Eat the Draco. We're going to zoom out for a minute while this is all getting done while people are on a break. And I'm just going to try and find something quickly. So... Someone's stress vomiting. Great. Sorry about that. Right, I was just loading up GC Fungus's video, so I've got a bit of a bit of a thing to look at. Wow, that's really crashing the game. Hold on, just give me a sec. There we go. None of that. Yeah, there's a few modifications I want to make to the stream, so I'm going to do those over the weekend. And hopefully you guys will like it. Okay. Who is stress vomiting? You are. That's not ideal. Also, we got some things. Let's have a look, see what we got. It just looks like there's a load of puffs floating around in here. That's really funny. What have we got blueprint-wise? We have the green wallpaper. Now, I have a sneaking suspicion we've already unlocked this, given the fact that we're putting it absolutely everywhere at the moment. But that's fine. It's very funny. Yeah, keep building this. We only need the shield to go up to here. We could have it go a bit further. Probably not a bad idea. Also, you need to build this immediately. Should not be a ladder. We've definitely vented a load of gas out from over here, but that's fine. Now I can put 2 layers of paint. Yes, that's how it works. Pretty lame you can get duplicates. I imagine there will be a reason for it later. I think if you have duplicates, you'll be able to sell them for like credits that you can use to buy other things. I imagine that's what they're planning. That's how Overwatch used to do it before the end times. Oh. Hey Charmich, how's it going? We are finishing Flip Parties. Also, I wish it would let me actually replace this. It's going to annoy me, but we've got better things to do at the moment. Yes, we're building a nuclear plant. I have some ideas. You need to build a ladder here, I think. Yeah, I started a little bit earlier, but you haven't missed too much. We've just been figuring out how much space we actually need. So I think we only need to make this 3 wide. So let's actually... Yeah, we need to seal this off. We need to seal this off and we need to open it on this side. And we're going to run coolant pipes past all of this. So I can just open this on this side because this is all past the base heat wall anyways. So that's fine. You guys are all at high stress. What's happened? You guys were just freaking out. Have you not got any high quality food anymore? You're just eating gristleberries. Maybe that's the issue. I'm just going to ignore what you guys are doing. I have another blueprint. Let's have a look. We got some pants. Nice. So yeah, let's see. So we're going to have a 3 wide bit here, and then the reactor is going to go on top. And we're probably going to have the reactor extend out over here. I don't think it's going to come past the transit tube. So then... this will be the other bit that's blocked off. It actually fits pretty well. I like it. And then this is going to be the bit where all of the nuclear waste dumps, and where we have the aqua tuners. So that needs to go there. And then we need to make this... We need to make this 10 wide like this. Man, City Skylines. That's a game that I've always been interested in. And I actually used to watch people do City Skylines on, like, the hyper-realistic cities, like that kind of style of thing. You guys aren't trapped, are you? No, you're just waiting for the transit tube, that's fine. They used to do, like, hyper-realistic cities with mods, and I was really into all of that. I played it for about 20 hours, but I always felt intimidated by the amount of DLC. This is the main problem I have with Paradox games. They're really fun, but you have to invest so much into them. Or pay for the subscription if you're playing EU4, but it's just like, I don't want to pay a subscription to play a single-player game. Like, it seems like they're games where it's like, if you're going to play one game for, like, the rest of your life, like, you can buy a Paradox game and it'll be supported with all these DLCs. I think it's only EU4 that has a subscription model, but that may not be totally correct. So this is where the nuclear reactor is actually going to go. Up here. So I need to have a think about this as well. I'm not going to directly copy Fungus's build. I'm just going to try it myself and see what happens. But I'm imagining what's going to happen is, we build the reactor here, the water drops out, it's going to be really hot, these are going to get the full... We're gonna dump water into the room such that these will get cooled to about 200 degrees each. The nuclear waste will all end up in here, heating everything up. So we'll have two heat sources. We'll have the 400 degrees water here, and we'll have the nuclear waste in here. So I'm hoping that will make it evenly distribute the heat pretty well. But we'll have to see about that. Yeah, I think this is as big as we're going to need to make it. So, we didn't actually quite need this much space. That's good. But that means we can access all of this stuff from this side as well. So let's actually just build another ladder here. And then we can go wall this in. Oh wait, I built this slightly wrong. Hold on. Yeah, I need to move these one over. Like that. And then I guess I'm gonna have one tile gap. Could almost fit a double reactor with that much space. We probably could. Realistically, if I really wanted, I could add more transformers and do it that way. But given that we're ending the run after this, this is just going to be me figuring out how it works and doing some testing on it. And then we'll probably make a bigger one in a future run. But I'm glad that we didn't have too little space. For some reason, I thought it was going to be way bigger than this. But the reason I've got this like this is so I can put some kind of liquid lock here. So that we can access these via liquid locks. Keep the gas cooled or something. So I think I'll probably do it like that. Just let me replace these, dude. I'm going to replace these now, because otherwise I'm not going to bother. What's the plan for the next run? I have a few ideas. I'm going to make a poll and put it on YouTube and Discord. But the basic gist is that it's going to be a classic style run. Very much in the vein of Badlands Boffins. I'm hoping to do it on a rhyme map. But I basically just want to take the lessons we've learned from here and do a mega classic run where we do all the end game stuff. Now that we're a bit more comfortable with some of the things like the critter ranches with the droppers, etc. But I'll put a few different seeds up. And I think one of the options will be the new skewed asteroid. But if we do the skewed asteroid, that might be for a shorter playthrough, I don't know. It depends. It does depend. Yeah, you guys need to do this right away. That is priority 9. You guys will get on that. You guys built all of these. Oh, you didn't reach these, did you? Bollocks. I need to build this one higher. Unbelievable. There you go. We're trying with this whole radiation shield. Right, there we go. We can fill these in, at least. This is going to start erupting soon. That's fine. Let's fill this up, and then we can seal this off in a minute. So I can deconstruct the ladders. Probably worth putting a fire pole in here as well. Yeah, I'll need that to be one further over. Like this. And then this can get sealed in here. We actually have enough... Yeah, we are slowly clawing igneous rock back just from replacing all the tiles in the base. Well, that's good. I think I could actually just remove these tiles. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I've set that to just buildings, so that should be fine. Actually, this is oxalite. I shouldn't remove this. There's some more igneous rock. All this ladder is granite. Got some fossil. This ladder over here. This could actually be granite. Then, so can that. You can actually just remove this. We're just going to do this to get the extra material. These could be granite as well. Right, you're finished with this. So we want to dump some liquids in here, probably just petroleum. We have a pipe full of petroleum here. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to sweep this up. And then we'll dump it, not over here. We'll dump it over here. Now, am I correct? Did they fix the bug with the Atmo suit docks? Because I haven't noticed anyone leaving the base without without a suit in a while. And I think some people said it was fixed. So that would be good if that was the case. Right, looks like you're actually doing that, which is good. So that's priority 5. And then I'm going to start building this as well. I guess we'll make a joint plate here. That's a bit awkward. Let's put a joint plate here. Is it too close to the thing? Yeah, it is. Deconstruct that. I'm gonna need to manually reconnect that. And then this tile can go... So the point of this is just to take people from that side of the base to this side of the base. So I think the main purpose would be to go like this. I think we can access all of that. I don't think we can access this. Well, what I'll do is I'll just put a little ladder here, and then that should do. Then that can go like... Oh, that's too close, isn't it? Ah, bollocks. It's too close. Okay, fine. And then we'll be able to seal this area off. I should have just put the transit tube one tile further, maybe. I feel bad for these guys. Just kind of leaving them to rot here at the moment. We'll teleport them over to Flatulent-only. There you go. So you, let's see. Yeah, we'll just start teleporting people over. So, Bar, you can go over to Flatulent-only, that's fine. Oh, you guys are all trapped now. Right, we need to finish this immediately then. Right, let's yellow alert this just to make sure it gets done. Oh. You use the transit tube to get up over that way. That's pretty clever. You need to build this now, please. Duplicate warp ready. You can teleport over. You know what? Take your suit off. Then you can go. Oh, someone's entombed. Or is that a building? Let's go have a look. Gas vent. That's not a problem. Looks like duplicates are trapped. Yeah, you guys just need to build this ladder. That's the next thing that needs to happen. And then you guys can finish all of this. So set that to priority 9. Make sure you're dumping all the stuff in there. It really, when they're going up the ladder, it really does just look like a puffed climbing, like floating up to go off gas. It's really funny. So I can go there. This needs to be deconstructed as well. I'm not exactly sure what to do with this bit, because we're going to have the aquatuners down here. These are going to require a large amount of cooling. It's probably going to be 2 aquatuners worth if it's regular water. Because each of these is going to be generated about 100 kDTUs, like, outside. So we'll need a thermoacrotuner for each of these, I think. But we'll just hook them both up in series, and that should be fine. Maybe. I don't know. We can make more space down here. To be honest, we could actually put another liquid lock over here. I don't think there's really much point, though. Who's actually building this? Like... Yeah. Build it, please. Because you guys have just been trapped up here for ages, and you're probably going to start having a moan. I realize there's no super convenient way for you to get over here. You're grabbing all the material from over here, oh dear. How's the pinch peppermint going? It's not getting any polluted water because we ran out of carbon dioxide. That's slightly irritating. But we did know that we were going to run out of carbon dioxide to make polluted water for this. Oh well. There you go. Right, now you can escape. Escape. It would be good to actually dump some liquid on this to help conduct heat. You know what? Let's actually remove these. Because we don't actually need those. And then we can put some bottle empties here. I'll do this for now instead of sealing it off, just so that we can actually select this, because this should all be cool, so this should all be fine. And again, it is outside the base. I'm not going to print any more farters, by the way, because this is the final stream, so if we get a farter, I'm not going to print them. We have enough dupes. They're where we want them. But what we can do is we can get the wires hooked up, so let's see. So... This is such a jumble at this point, but that's fine. So I'm literally just going to take this, bring it over here, go up here, plug this into this one. I'm sure they won't do anything important. Are they, though, for the grand finale? What do you mean? Let's make all this other stuff priority 8. God damn it. One job. There you go. Right, you filled this, so that's done. Looks like that was that all the petroleum? Could have been. Well, let's dump some more petroleum over here and then we'll mop that up as well. Because we brought a lot of petroleum over here. So now let's cut this off. Sweep it up again. Let me put that in here. And I'll remove this, and we'll put a gas pump in here, and we'll start vacuuming it out. With all this gas... I should probably pump this all out as well, shouldn't I? We could do the door trick. The only thing is we put a load of drywall in. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I think today we're going to pump it out. So let's put some pumps in. That should be good enough. So then this needs to come here. And then let's figure out where the rest of these wires are going. So this one is going this way. Looks like we're building some wires out here. Let's build a ladder going up here just so that we can reach all of this. And that's going to go over here. God damn it. I should be building all this for priority 8 so that we can make sure the really important stuff is getting done first. Oh well. So this can go here and just vacuum this little bit out. The vent, I'm just going to put the vent here for now. No, I'm going to put it here. No, I'm not. I'm going to put it here. You can put that there, that's fine. Put a load of bottle empties here. We could put some petroleum on these as well. I mean, that could probably just be regular water, but petroleum is better for the stuff. Wouldn't be in a research room priority 9. Yeah, I'm very tempted to make the priority 9 thing an emote if I get more slots. But I'm not going to get more slots until I get 15 subscribers, and that's a little ways off, so it's fine. Right, so that's priority 8 now. So let's send this wire over this way as well. Bring it down here. There we go. And then that can just go like this. Then that's all of our gold, but we still have some aluminium and some iron. I'm going to build the other wire out of iron. We're going to send that around this way. You know, in a very organized manner. Yeah, so make that priority 9. And then this can be a high pressure vent. And the gas pipe for that will just run down here. And then for now, I'm just going to put these all on their own consumer lines. So that will go here. No. Here. Okay. This is going to be a real mess. Bridge, 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 bridge. Cut, 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 etc. Bridge here. I bet you guys have never seen this many bridges. And then that wire will go down here. The lengths I'll go to avoid building transformers anywhere. Let's see. I'm gonna take that wire. Yeah, I'm gonna take that wire this way, and then conductive wire, bridge that down, and then we'll just plug that in to all of these, and then that should run without any. That should run without any overloading issues. So something I didn't realize about the uranium centrifuge. So if you're trying to get enriched uranium out of uranium ore, the beta hive is by far and away better because it converts 100 kilograms of uranium ore into 90 kilograms of enriched uranium, and 10% of the mass is deleted. The uranium centrifuge only turns 20 kilograms of that into enriched uranium, and the other 80 kilograms are uranium liquid that turns into depleted uranium. But if you just want the refined metal, then it can be quite handy to have a decent amount of depleted uranium. It does melt really quickly at 130 degrees, so only build it in areas where it's not going to get hot, like in your base. But equally, if you want a large amount of liquid metal, that's a very good way of getting it, using the uranium centrifuge. So consider that. Because I thought the building was just useless, but getting the uranium liquid or use as the metal for your contraptions seems like a decent use case. But then the other issue as well is you end up digging up the uranium ore, so you're actually losing half the mass in the digging process. So in actuality, you're turning 100 kilograms of uranium ore into 10 kilograms of enriched uranium and 40 kilograms of depleted uranium, which is also pretty bad. They still need a buff. They still need a buff that building, to be honest. Right, have you done this? You did do this, but we still need to do this one, which Ellie is currently doing. You're trying your best. And then let's dump some more liquid on this so it doesn't overheat. We'll continue to sweep this up, and we'll continue to dump it on these turbines for activity. We have a load of hydrogen in here, so we could actually pump the oxygen out of this bit and flood the map with hydrogen. That is a thing we could do. You know, just for conductivity. Like, this whole bit we actually just want to conduct. Am I really just going to start venting all the hydrogen? It's not like we're going to need it for power. We haven't needed it yet. Oh, you guys are almost finished with this. You're slowly getting out. You're just building all the wires at the moment. That's fine. Where is Ellie? Has Ellie gotten bored? Yes, Ellie has gotten bored. So we've got another slow dupe to come do it instead. Oh, let's actually skill everyone up. This is relevant again. So building. You can have operating. You can have building. Daniel's over here. I'm not used to having all these dupes here. But many of them are really skilled up in building, so that is helping things. But we're just going to keep skilling people up in building if they don't already have it. But yeah, look, everyone's got enough morale. There's no problems over here. You can have ranching too, because you're mostly going to be ranching. I forgot to do this at the start of the stream. You can have that. And then, I guess I'm going to give you supplying, and we're going to try and get into exosuits at this point. Probably not going to happen, though. There you go, that'll do. Right. Is that all the petroleum? That is all the petroleum. So... You know what? I'm just going to dump regular salt water on this. Should still fulfill its purpose. You'd forgotten you had a leftover shawarma wrap for lunch and now you're vibing? That sounds nice. I like shawarma. We have salt water, don't we? This feels nice doing a big build again and having loads of people to build it. This is what I miss about classic asteroids. Like, on Spaced Out, it takes kind of ages to get to this point. It's kind of fiddly. Sometimes I feel like we got further in 300 cycles of Badlands Boffins than we did in 900 cycles of this. I mean, we did build some extra things, but like, if I had another 100 cycles of Badlands Boffins, we probably would have gotten more done overall. But it's been fun. It's been a fun challenge handling all the farters as well. And they did at least finally fix the bug with the Atmo suits, so that's no longer an issue for these guys. Also, look, we have a wild waterweed that has almost grown. Somehow no one farted on this water blob. This is like the only one that grew. Actually, this one grew as well. You know, dead plants still count for the nature reserve, so that's the important bit. Right, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to replace the hydrogen vents, which are these, with high pressure vents. I'm going to let a load of hydrogen out. We're going to try and fill up these rooms with hydrogen. And we'll just pump the oxygen somewhere as well. That'll help. But we have so much hydrogen stored up in here, I might as well just do this. Yeah, that's fine. I need to build one more wire. We have a little bit more iron. Right, I'm gonna... Let's see. I should actually send it this way, shouldn't I? Like, let's do this. Let's go over here. Send this up here. No, don't do that. Stop. Game. Right, okay. So what we'll do is we'll actually... These are all producers, so that's fine. This one's the consumer. But what I'll do is... I'll bridge this. And then that can go... I can go here. And then that's the final consumer line. So then, once this is done, we should theoretically have a heavy watt wire fully loaded. If everything's running at once. That's why I built it this tall. I don't think everything's going to be fully loaded at once, because we did just get rid of some solar panels. Yeah, that's plenty of salt water there. You could dump a bit more salt water on this. Yeah, we're vibing. I think this is going to get done. And to be honest, I'm going to stay up until it's done. This is the last stream, so that's what's going to happen. Now, Francis has 10 on his. I think what I might do is I might limit the fuel input rate so that we don't need 10. Because what's going to happen is we're going to have around 60 kilograms of enriched uranium that is heating up by 100 degrees per second. So that's 6,000 kDTUs of heat. And the nuclear waste is being generated at 1.67 kilograms per second. And that's going to be generated at the temperature of the coolant. So that's going to be 400 degrees. And we're going to be cooling it down to about 200 degrees. So overall, that's about, because of the specific heat capacity, that is 7.44 ADTUs per kilograms per C. That is about 2,400 kDTs of heat. And eight steam turbines fully running isn't going to quite cover all of that. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to limit the amount of uranium that actually goes in with a meter to make sure that it's not running continuously. Or maybe we'll even just do a thermosensor. I think I'd rather just limit the amount of fuel going in. Yeah, right, we'll let this finish. That's good enough. It's flooded. This is flooded. Oh, right, this has been generating power. Well, that's funny. So that's refilled this. Has that refilled this? Yeah, so the cooling loop is refilled from the polluted water from the petroleum generator. I think I need to take some off. That being flooded is going to be really annoying. You know what? Let's dig this out. We're just going to cheese it. We're just going to build another layer of tiles down here. And then we're going to mesh tile these. There you go. Alrighty. I'm not going to worry too much about the asteroid. Sorry, guys. Yeah, this is getting somewhere. How much liquid have we got in here? Yeah, we can deliver a bit more there. Right, that is enough petroleum here, so this is done. So we should be able to vacuum this out and have it be a complete vacuum. So if you have the 8 steam turbines, can you just limit the fuel to 50 kilograms per cycle? Yes, exactly. We're going to limit the amount of fuel, probably to about 45 kilograms per cycle. No. Is it 45 kilograms per cycle? I don't think it's even that much. The storage capacity... Yeah, it's not that much. The storage capacity of the thing is 60 kilograms, I think. So that's what's getting heated up constantly. But the fuel decays at a much lower rate. So the actual fuel input is going to be very minimal. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to get it to only fill it to a certain amount. And then I'm going to set the meter to reset very infrequently. Yeah. I think there's probably going to be some complicated maths, but we'll get all this stuff built first, and then we'll build the other thing. So what I'm going to do as well is I'm actually going to extend this... Why did I build the vent here? I'm going to build the vent down here, and I'm gonna bridge it like this. And then I'm going to deconstruct this. Deconstruct the pipe. And then I'm gonna extend this another 3 over here. And we'll have the 2 aqua tuners in each half. I think. So I think that's correct. I think I'll just do it like that. So then you can remove this. I'm not going to bother to put in another entrance because I don't think anyone's going to ever end up going over here. And stop filling that. This one can still do with filling. We're just going to start venting all the hydrogen. Fun. We'll go over here. And we need to get this sealed in. Also, apparently this is something about reducing the lag in the consumables menu. It's still pretty laggy. I'm not really sure if they've actually done that. But let's actually put this reactor in now. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the mesh tiles here. Quack! Why are you quacking? What's wrong, Neo? Because you can. That's a very good reason. Yeah, let's just make this out of cobalt. That's fine. So this is where all the water is going to drop out of. And then this is where we're going to actually put the reactor. Just on top of it here. So I'm going to need to extend this up a little bit to accommodate that. And what Fungus has done is he's put an auto sweeper and the loader on that side. So I'm actually going to make this a little bit wider. So let's put this here. And then look at this little protrusion. That's so ugly. I'm gonna put something to cover that up. I'm gonna put something very random here. We never made any blast shots, did we? I'm gonna put the egg cracker here. No. We already have an egg cracker here. Yeah, we haven't used it. Fish traps cost 200 plastic. That sucks. What's something funny and random that we can put here? Actually, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to put a ration box here. Yeah, there we go. That covers up that hole. So this is where the reactor itself is going to go. The dupes aren't going to get in. So I can actually... this is going to be a massive radiation zone, so I don't really want people going here. So I'm going to keep this wall here. So let's sweep all of this stuff out. Make that a priority 9 sweep. Who's idle? You're idle. These poor dudes will be suffering. I'm going to keep teleporting them over to Neutral-only. It seems like they're coping well on Neutral-only. Bigger G is quite stressed. It's interesting. We've ended up with a load of natural gas in here somehow. People were going in here without suits. They have, because we turned this off. Wow. Cringe. Yeah, you guys are going to need to make some more suits. I'll tell you what, we've properly buggered up this save in this effort to get everyone over to the other asteroid. It's kind of funny. I didn't mean to, but we kind of just did. We'll be fine. Right, liquid in here is done, that's good. So in terms of a storage bin, let's just build a storage bin here, so they can drop this stuff off pretty quickly. Let's make that priority 9. Let's make this a priority 9. Because otherwise you guys will be grabbing this stuff for ages, presumably. I don't know, maybe you've already got it. Yeah, you've already got it. Let's not even bother with that. It's fine. We get oxygen here. I'm gonna tile this and delete it. Right, you guys have got stuff to do. I'm gonna zoom out and I'm just gonna go to Lou and I'll be right back. Ready, I'm back. And I have brought a snack. Got some little cheesy pizza rolls. So I'm gonna be munching these a little bit while we're watching the dupes do some stuff. Ooh, we got a blueprint. What do we got? We got... Oh my god. LED pants. That's pretty cool. I like it. These legs are lit. Oh, this is what Silly Device was showing me on the Discord. That's funny. Wait, yes. People have been posting all of their swag loot on the Discord. Gark and her did as well. You know, I think this might actually be the first time I've eaten on stream. That's good. Right, we need to temporarily come up here and deconstruct these tiles. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Let's go let the gas out. So we're gonna need to come here. You should be able to reach all of that from there. Let's party nine this. Also, someone's been damaging stuff on this asteroid. Yeah. Nicola Tootser is not having a very good time at the moment. They've broken all the kitchen stuff. That's quite funny. Oh, hold on. You broke a tile. Yeah, don't break the tile, please. than destructive dupes. It's like, it should have been me. I should have gone to good place. Hold on, wait a minute. No, you're not breaking that. Oh wow, you're not going to do it. You're just going to break this and all the oil's going to flood out. Oh god. Fix it, fix it, fix it. No. Oh man. That's not good. I haven't had destructive dupes lash out in quite a while. Destroying the oxygen diffuser. I feel like the dupes here are just getting very soggy. Yeah, most rational dupe. Yeah, they tend to do that. It's like in a RimWorld, where when they have a tantrum, they usually go out of their way to destroy something important. Right, that's done. That was actually pretty quick. Good. So the reactor is going to go here. Here? Is that 6 tiles across? No, it is 7. Okay, so that is symmetrical. Right. I'm going to build this out of... This doesn't have an overheat temperature, so I think building it out of gold should be fine. Let's do that. Have I played much RimWorld? I completed it once when it came out. We built a ship and we finished the game. I played it for about 100 hours. I really like RimWorld. If I wasn't doing Oni as my main game on stream, I would probably do RimWorld, to be honest. We may do some RimWorld in the future. I think that might actually be on my static screen. That it's a game on my list. It's quite likely that I'm going to play RimWorld in the future if I run out of things to do in Oni, but given the lack of time I have in general, that doesn't seem very likely. I haven't played any of the DLCs. Yeah, let's have some more food. These are pretty nice. You're actually pretty close to being done with this. That's good. I think I should make this out of steel as a precaution. And then I'll put the chute here. Let's make that out of iron. There are way too many games which are like 6,000 hours into and only one lifetime. Yeah, exactly. It's like, if I was a full-time streamer, I would probably actually have enough time to get to play all the games I want to play. But that is not the case. So the uranium is going to be loaded in through conveyor. In fact, what I should actually do is put this on the other side. Yeah, let's do that. Put that on this side. I do like the new view for the auto sweeper. I think it makes a lot of sense. And then what I'll do is I'll seal this side off. And I'll put the conveyor loader over here. That should be far enough, shouldn't it? I'm just setting that to manually deliver uranium. But what we'll do is we'll put a meter in. So let's see, conveyor meter. Where is that? Yeah. I can go up here. And this way we'll make sure that only a small amount of material actually gets in. Oh wait, not like that. Like this. I'm gonna take it a little bit slow while I'm just eating. So this wire can just go up here. And then what I might even do is I might make a liquid lock over here. Obviously it'd be really irradiated over here. Might still be worth doing though. Maybe we'll just make a little one. So we can grab all this stuff. Okay, we got some farters. I probably should keep printing farters and just put them on the other planets. Because more stuff needs doing on the other planets. We got Steve. I think we're going to take the Steve. We're going to print them on Neutral-only to help out here. Because I think there's stuff that needs to be done here. So, Steve can come here. You can have farming. You can prioritize farming. There you go. Have fun. You can help out the others. Yeah, I'm not really sure what it's going to look like over here. We're going to have a liquid lock, at least. Because I don't like building stuff where dupes can't get in. I just don't. So I'm going to set this to limit to 45. And what are the automation ports on this thing? Fuel delivery enabled, fuel delivery disabled. So that's a control. So I think I'm just going to set this to like some kind of cycle sensor or something. Yeah, timer sensor. That's a reset port. I can go there. Oh man, I'll tell you what. Those little pizza roll things are actually really spicy. I'm gonna have to have some Coke. Yeah, you guys can get in around now. That's good. You do need to build this immediately, though. Oh. Yeah, that was really spicy. What the heck? No liquid intakes. We need the water to come into this. So, the water that goes into this, I've never tested this. Does it have to be pure water? Or can we put salt water in here? I imagine we have to put pure water in. Which is fine, because what we'll do is we'll just take it off this. What I'll do is I'll put a bridge here. And a bridge here. And we'll organize it like that. Excuse me. But any water that we're not electrolyzing will go to the nuclear reactor. That's going to be hot water. So I think what makes sense is for me to bring it round here, bridge this water wherever this is going. Yeah, here and here. Okay, maybe not quite like that. So I can go there. And then we can disconnect these. Send this pipe round this way. And then send it up here. Then that can come through here. And this will need to be... This will need to be an insulated pipe. That should probably actually just go around this whole thing, shouldn't it? Yeah, let's do it like that. So let's cancel that. This can be insulated and go up here. Just run it past all of this stuff.
Thanks for the follow.
Then that can come in. Thank you very much for the follow. Server Debris. Is that how you pronounce that? Me and Whiskers do appreciate the company, and thanks for coming to hang out. We are going to get this nuclear thing online today, and we're gonna test it and see what it does. That is the aim. We will need to build a little ladder here. It's fine. I'm not 100% confident we'll get it working correctly, but we will at least attempt to get it working correctly. So let's see. This can be set to petroleum. We'll dump some more liquids in here. Do we have any more liquids? We don't. Let's sweep up some of this. We'll dump a little bit of extra petroleum back in here once we're done. Because I don't think stuff is getting payloaded at the moment. That's another reason why I want more people on neutral only. Also, we're on cycle 900. We made it to cycle 900. It's good. I've kind of left the other planets to rot a little bit while we do this, but that's okay. You guys were all running on the wheels. Have you actually run out of stuff to do? That doesn't sound right. I guess that actually isn't that much for you to do now. You've done most of the things. So let us build that, and then we can build a third layer here. Actually, what's the radiation like now? So the radiation in here is like 28 rounds per cycle, so that's actually okay. Yeah. I don't think we need to build a bigger radiation shield, so this can get sealed off. And then we will, then we'll open this up, and they can finally come in here. And we do actually need to start making the liquid handling bit. So that's... So the coolant is going to come out here. This pipe needs to be... Well, actually, the coolant is just going to leak out of here. There's no pipe. So it's just going to drop out here. We need to actively cool these steam turbines. So let's make the radiant pipe for these. I'm kind of running out of stuff. Aluminium is here. That is what we'll use for this. That is good. We'll just run it through the liquid. That'll do. And then the rest of this pipe can be granite. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to run a thermal aqua tuner for each of these. We'll need a little pump for all the nuclear waste as well. What I'm thinking is, aqua tuners go here, pump goes here, sensor goes here, and then we can have a fire pole in here as well. Although, we're not really going to need to come in here that much, so I don't think we even need a fire pole. I think I'll just leave it like this. I might even just move the ladder to the center. And then we'll have two four wide bits. Actually, no, we need a gap for the sensor. I can do it like this. That leaves a gap for the sensor. We have so much labor, you're going to do all this really quickly. Let's see. Looking like a clean build. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I haven't built one of these before, so I'm kind of expecting it to go a little pear-shaped. And I'm trying not to just copy GC Fungus outright. I'm trying to build it my way so that I'm developing my own understanding of it. Because when I copy people's builds just as they are, I sometimes just stop understanding how they work. Right. Yeah, Dimitri, you're delivering the petroleum here. That's all good. So that'll be another liquid lock here. There's going to be so much radiation coming from this. So, but this is just so that we have an access route if we need to get in here. Because we're not going to open this up. We're going to end up with some steam in this room as well. What I'm kind of thinking of doing is... putting some rad bolt generators in here as well. Hello, Nick. What's our next save looking like? I don't know. It's going to be a classic run of some kind, but I'm going to put a poll on YouTube and on Discord. So keep your eyes peeled on there, and I'll put like 3 or 4 options. But it's going to be a classic asteroid. It's probably going to have a lot of a certain type of geyser. I'm not going to reveal it yet. And I want to do stuff with rust and ethanol, really, because I haven't actually done that much stuff yet. I haven't done that much with those things in-game yet. Because that was what I did, like, before I really understood how the game worked, when I was still learning it. And I didn't do a very good job of it. And I haven't done it on stream, so I'd like to do that on stream. Fantastic, you're an NA viewer, but waiting for this all to finish and hit YouTube to binge it all, looking forward to the next save. Yeah, this is the final stream. So, we moved 30 dupes here. Our other asteroids are kind of in shambles a little bit. There's people throwing up over here because they're getting stressed. I don't know why they're getting stressed. I think probably because the food quality has gone down. They've been breaking stuff, it hasn't been getting fixed. But, it'll be fine. We've got a plan for this asteroid anyways, at the end of the stream. I wonder if you can figure out what the plan is. But people seem to be doing alright on neutral-only. which is where we're payloading all of our stuff from to this planet. So that's the important thing. Right, anyways, this is actually gas sealed, I believe. So, power-wise, this wire should be connected up, except they haven't built this yet. Can you actually reach all of this? Yes, you can. So let's priority 9 this, get all these wires hooked up. Yeah, get this done. And this is all drywall now, so we can actually remove this tile. So let's priority 9 this too. And then we'll be able to actually access the whole Swarm of Spine bit. I realize we've kind of blocked off access to this bit now, but that's okay. So this is where we're going to load all of the uranium. So in fact, let's actually just load all the uranium here. So, oh, this still needs to be powered. Right, okay. But for now, I'm going to cut this off. But we are just going to manually load all of the enriched uranium. Maybe we need a, let's see, manufacture material. What would that be? Suitable ore. No. We don't actually access this yet. Let's see. Enable auto harvest. Is that a thing? Oh, right. We haven't been able to get in here to access this. Right. I think what we're going to need to do is we're going to need to descend into here and murder the beaters. Or rather, have them murder themselves on us while we come in here. And then we'll have to come down here and grab this. So we'll re-enable access to this room. Angry poke shell, we're gonna murder you. I was gonna start filling this area with hydrogen as well, just for extra conductivity. So let's do that, just for fun. This is the final stream, so I'm just gonna open this up just for fun. Let's see, so this can just go like this. Please flood the map with hydrogen. Just fill it with CO2 and they'll go to sleep. Yes. So we have the hydrogen here from all these Saturn crititrons. We also don't have much CO2. We could burn some lumber, put them to sleep. But we're only going to need to come in here and grab this once. Because we have a whole ton of it. We can fully load the conveyor loader and then we'll never have to worry about it again. So if we were gonna be doing this long term, we probably would have some kind of CO2 flooding system in here. But I'm just gonna bring the dupes in. Also, you're hovering up here. You're gonna die very quickly. Welcome. Yeah, it's Devo or Devo. That's how it's pronounced. Hope you're having a good night. We're almost ready to get this running. Let us put some aquatuna in here. These will need to be steel, definitely. And we'll need to actually bring some more steel over. We're going to put one here and one here. So, where is all the steel? Probably... yeah, there's still some over here. So let's start sending steel over as well. Is this on the list? You need to make some ammo suits, don't you? Ah, yes, you do. That's the issue. Have you actually gotten around to making these yet? No. You do have the materials. So let's make 4 more ammo suits here. I'm gonna yell alert, let's just make sure they do it. It turns out these asteroids are becoming harder to run once you remove all the dupes. You need to send some more steel over. And then the plumbing for this. So each one of these is going to be plumbed on its own. So what I'll do is I'll send this pipe down here, bridge it this way, bridge it back this way. And that will run through here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to rotate this. Yeah, we'll rotate that. We'll run the pipe like this. We'll put a thermosensor here. Should be fine being made out of gold. As long as we're not making anything out of lead, I think we'll be okay. What? I said that, I immediately started building something out of lead. That's hilarious. Right, there you go, gold. That will need to go onto its own wire, but we'll sort that out in a minute. So... yeah, this will be automated by that. The cooled liquid will come out here. And then what I'll do with that is... this will need to be insulated pipe. Let's make this insulated. Then I can connect up like this. This can go... you know what, I'm going to do 2 bridges here. One here and one here. And then disconnect that. Disconnect that. And then that will come through here. Go up through here. And then go like that. Actually, let me unpause it. So then that will go in here. What I'll need to do is I'll actually need to loop it around like this. This pipe down here is radiant, the extra conductivity. And then what I'll do is that will go like this. And then insulated pipe will go there. That will go there. We'll have a bridge here. That will come down like that. And then this can all get connected up. And then that loop will cool these four steam turbines. Because they're going to be producing about 100 kDTUs each. And then we'll do another loop on this side for these. But we'll need more steel first. Right, have you done the exosuit forge? No. Why not? You have the aluminium. Oh, you can't leave. Is the aluminium outside? Let's enable this. Or disable this for now. Yeah, you guys haven't been able to get to the puffs because this is exosuit only. You guys are all high stress again. Right, can you actually do this now? No, because you're on break. There you go, someone's doing it now. That's good. You guys need exosuits. You all need your puff-themed exosuits. You guys are plenty of stuff to build. Let's actually just have you go in here quickly and just get this done. Bar is on their way with the goods. So you can make at least one Atmo suit. That should be fine. Also pretty quick at making this. Will that bar go up? So now we'll oh God. We'll re-enable this, and then we'll deliver a suit. And then this planet, we're going to keep sending the people off this planet and bring them back to neutral only. But that loop is a little bit wonk. That should be enough cooling, especially with the aluminium pipe. We have started flooding the map with hydrogen, which I'm finding very amusing. And we've started pumping the gas out of this room. So this should depressurize fairly quickly before pumps. Actually, they're all limited. They're all limited by going through this one pipe at the moment. I should make another pipe. So what I'll do is I'll separate these, and then put another bridge here, then put another vent here, just for now. Let's sell this stuff back to Priority 8. So all this extra hydrogen from these storages should help with conducting all the heat. We earned an achievement? What achievement? What is this? Oh, we just scooped the beta stuff, didn't we? Yeah, extract uranium from a beta hive without getting stung. How do we not get stung? What happened? They're just distracted. Yeah, I think they were just distracted. Yeah, we got it. Nice. So let's deliver that here. Manufactured material, enriched uranium. You think dupes can't get stung in Atmo suits? That would be very convenient if that was the case. I like that idea. I'm sure I've seen them get stung, though. I'm sure I've seen them get stung while they're in an Atmo suit. Let's watch. Let's watch two dupes go for it. Wow, maybe I'll make this a thumbnail. I might make this the thumbnail, because they're wearing the puppet suit. We'll see. Yeah, they're just being ignored. Well, there you go. They're certainly not pursuing the dupe. I've heard there used to be a loading bug with that where they get stung in suits. Well, maybe that's what happened. This is set to manual use, right? No. Where are you taking all the enriched uranium, then? Where's the other lot? Just dumped it there. Okay, great. What's overheating? On game. Thermoregulator. Ah, yes. Because we didn't dump any petroleum on it. What happened with the petroleum? I think we dumped all of it in here, which is not what I wanted to do. We are just going to dump some salt water on this then. That's fine. Go for that. Stop. Don't auto repair this. I'm very glad we managed to keep all this barbecue fresh, deep frozen. Otherwise, we'd have had to set up a load of farms here, and that would have been more time. So this needs to be set to cool it down to, let's say, 30 degrees. What is the steel situation? Looks like no more steel has arrived, because we need to payload it. Yeah, that's the issue. There's the Atmos suit. It's there. Right, you need to deliver that. And then we're going to send more dupes over here, because we need more dupes on that planet, otherwise stuff isn't going to get payloaded. Let's see, who's next? I think that's going to be... What are the dupe skills here? I think it's going to be Albert Fartstein. Right, here you go. Right, this needs to be set up with its own center as well. And then we're going to have to pump in the middle. So maybe we'll move this ladder over one. So that can go here. And then we'll put the pump here underneath all of this stuff. That will also need to be steel. These gas pumps we're going to remove once they're finished venting the room. But this room is ready to vent, isn't it? Let's warp the dupe. You can come with your suit. I shouldn't have removed your suit. That would be helpful. Yeah, everyone's idle now because they've run out of things to do. That's a good sign. So we need you to build a wire for this stuff. This aqua tuner is going to go onto a separate wire, but I think I'll just connect it to this wire because we're not going to be pumping stuff forever. So this can go here. And then this coolant can be salt water. That should be fine. What is the thermal conductivity of salt water compared to regular water? It's the same. The heat capacity is slightly different. But we could use salt water for this coolant without any issues. You know, provided it just doesn't evaporate in the pipe. So do I have a salt water pump anywhere? I do not. Let's make a salt water pump. So let's see. Build this out of gold. We'll build the the hydro sensor as well. Although I don't think it's needed in this case because there's plenty of salt water here. I can turn this yellow alert off as well. There you go. Oh, you guys to deliver more suits. It's gonna go here. It looks like more gold is arriving, which is good. This salt water can just come up here. Yes, just send it this way. And then we'll run it through here. And then what I'll do is I'll just bridge it on here. That seems good. That should load this without any issue. Oh, I need to make a bypass for this once this is loaded. So what I need to do is cancel that. We already have some nuclear... Whoa, 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 whoa. I disconnected this. Did you guys manually deliver enriched... Oh my god. You guys manually delivered enriched uranium to this without any coolant. There's no coolant in here. Oh my god. What are you playing at? Oh, we do have coolant in here. Okay. Well, that's good, but this definitely shouldn't be on. There's no way to actually turn it off either, because it's not powered. Oh, God. We can't disable the building either. Oh no. Are we actually gonna have a meltdown? Oh, that's gonna be funny. Yeah, shit. That's really bad. So first of all, look at all the radiation it's generating. I can't believe they manually delivered to this thing. Oh, I shouldn't have had this liquid lock here. Oh no. So first of all, look at all the radiation this generates. This is ridiculous. No, look, I didn't intend to have a nuclear meltdown. But if we're gonna see a nuclear meltdown, maybe that's a thing. We might have to reload. I'm gonna save it here. And we're gonna try and save this. Can we just deconstruct the reactor? I think we might just do that. There's just a telltale lump of nuclear waste at the bottom that made me realize what was going on. Oh god. Yeah, look, it's all 400 degrees. Okay. Deconstruct immediately. Get rid of this. You're gonna die. You're gonna get super irradiated. Look, you'll absorb rad dose just going crazy. At least let it explode before trying to save it. I'll let it explode later. I want to actually get it working first. We will let it explode. Yeah, here we go. Nice large amount of nuclear waste. Right. So we need to rebuild this. And we need to tell them not to come in here and load this. Yeah, look, you've already got minor radiation sickness just from standing there. That's so funny. Well, we've already got some steam in here, so that's not good. Hopefully this will start cooling down. Prior one on the rebuild, perhaps. Yes, true. I mean, they'll build it anyways. They're gonna run out of stuff to do. Okay, actually, I know what the actual answer is. We put a door here and we tell them not to go through it. Deconstruct this. Also, don't auto repair these. That's so funny. Right, and I'm gonna disable access to here again, because we definitely don't need any more uranium. I thought deconstructing it was gonna take ages. I thought the game was like trying to get me to this is not very cool. I thought the game was trying to make it so that if you load it up and then you can't deconstruct it before it melts down. But I'm glad we were able to do that. Yeah, this is going to be hot. This isn't going to condense. That's annoying. Not too much steam. But yeah, that nuclear waste is going to stay hot. Right, door is built. Murder these. So I don't think the gas dissipates through these. I think the gas is just equalizing over here. Man, it's going to make venting this room a bit more awkward. But anyways, what I need to do... So this is the salt water that's going to be loaded onto this line. So I need this to come down here. And then I need this to... I need this to bridge back on. So what I need is... I need a bridge here. And then I need a bridge here. Except I think I need these to go the other way around. Because I need it to prioritize this one over this one. So I think I need to do it like this. No, that's not quite right either, is it? I think what I need it to do, actually, is for it to go like this. Yeah, then it will let liquid on from this first, and then it will let this on. Yeah, okay, that should work. Yeah, build that. Stupid nuclear waste. Dripping everywhere. Oh, that's funny. At least the nuclear waste is not so hot that it melts, that it boils the petroleum. That is good. Cold damage, yes. I love how the game says cold damage when it's a steam condensing, because yes, it is technically cooler than it needs to be. But it's obviously not very cold in here. You need to stop dumping petroleum in here. This is enough salt water. It's fine, you can stop dumping that in there. So, where is the steel? Still not here. We're loading any of these? Doesn't seem like it. I need to get someone on neutral only to prioritize loading. So that's going to be Bar. So now you should be loading this. Okay. Right. Still getting rid of all the gas in here. These are broken, so we'll need to replace these. Irritating. Right, so power-wise, this needs to get hooked up as well. So I can go here. And what we're going to do is we're going to get this room nice and hot, and then we're going to... So we're pumping excess water into here. And then this room is going to get nice and hot, and we're going to use that to recirculate. We'll eventually stop loading on the excess water from here. But this is where we'll get it to start with, and then we'll use the salt... Then we'll... What we'll do is we'll take the steam turbine water off. We'll recirculate it into... Oh, I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do. We're going to try and boil the salt water. Actually, maybe what I do for now is I just... is I just take these out for now. I'll let this run past there for additional cooling. Then, I think for now, I'm just going to dump it here. This one I'll dump over here. We'll do something like that. This is becoming slightly ghetto. It's okay. No, you built the thing again. Right. Yeah, they were going to build it on priority 1. Let us make the exit only. Do not load this. No. No! Stop! Get out of here. No! Stop loading this with your radio. So this doesn't actually run unless it has... This does not actually run unless it has coolant. Okay, well that's good. So, right. Stop. Stop that. Okay, actually that's fine. Okay, so we can actually... We can let people fill this. We just need to make sure they don't put the coolant in it. Okay. That's fine. Let us have some uranium ore. Somehow. Yeah, rebuild these out of gold, I guess. Looks like some of the hydrogen is going in here, but not too much. It's not escaping into space, which is what we wanted. Eventually, all of the oxygen should fall out of here. You're fighting the Drecos, that's fine. So when are we delivering the next lot of steel? Because this is important. I don't want to wait on this forever. It is 9:30. I'm going to yellow alert this. Let's fill it with 1,000 kilograms of steel. Yeah, pump this again. So these are going to help get rid of some of the steam, but I think the steam pressure is too low now. No, it's not. It's still grabbing some of it. It's trying its best. Certainly better than nothing. We have a lot of idle dupes again. Let us, let's see, how's this going to work? So we're going to have the sensor over here for this one. I'm just going to build a dummy one out of gold, and then we'll build the real one when the steel arrives. Just so I can figure out the plumbing. We should be able to make this more or less a mirror. So the main difference will be the actual loading pipe. That's going to be the cool liquid, so that's going to come out here. Out of igneous rock again. Nice. Yeah, cool liquid. Come out like here. And then I can come down here. I feel like I've done this completely differently. Hold on. Yeah, let's sit up here. So the cooled liquid will go up here. And that will go around like this. Then that will come back down like this. That will go in here. Then that will come down like this. And then that will just come down over here. And then that will just bridge over like this. I think. I can go like that. Like that. Yeah. So that should be all right. What's the yellow alert again? This is. So it's full of steel. Okay, that's good. Yeah, looks like that's all been sent over to Atomiel. Good. Good, good, good. New principles are available. Okay. What we got? Plastic. Hey, that's not bad. Let's print that off at Atomiel. Nice. So then we'll put another vent over here. The vent over here. This can go this way. I know I'm building insulated pipe out of granite now, but I think the insulated pipe is still good enough even if it is granite. So I can go like this. And then this one can go like this. What I might do is I might actually bring this up here. Connect it in like that. Then disconnect this. Disconnect this. Then run that through here just to cool that too. Probably not that necessary. Then that just needs to go like this. Okay. Looks like all the nuclear waste has leaked down here now. We'll get some steam out of there. Right. Murder these guys. Well, it certainly looks clean. The question is, will we get it to work? And then we'll need to automate this. And then we'll need to do the bridging again. So that's probably not going to look... Actually, this probably is going to look exactly like this. Except the pipe is going to be loading it differently. So I need a bridge here. And take the other stuff. I can just do it like this. Also, this pipe here needs to be insulated. I mean, there's a good chance I may have just overcomplicated all of this. So, we'll try and fill it and then get it to work. Now, these just broke immediately. The thing is, this nuclear waste keeps dumping its heat out into this remaining gas, so it is staying hot. These pumps here aren't getting too hot because there's some liquid that's been dumped out. Oh, I need to bridge this over as well. Okay. And then one of these is going to need a separate wire, so it might as well be that one. So we got more gold again, that's good. So that can go like this. First on a bike, this is a lot of bridges. So then I can go like that. We'll bridge these over as well. There we go. And then that wire can come all the way around here. Yeah, that's fine. I'm running out of metal for this. Last wire. We can make that the rest out of aluminium. Please send more gold. We need gold. Well, at least all the work has been built quickly. Because we started today on cycle 892, I think. So we've done all of this in 10 cycles. I think. Don't quote me on that. So... it may not be working properly, but it is quick. Looks like the hydrogen is mostly penetrating into here and pushing the oxygen out. We've ended up with a load of natural gas in the base that's not falling down because we do have a filter, but it is still building up in here because the airflow is not amazing. But the natural gas is getting pumped out into space, I believe. Maybe it isn't. No, it isn't. It's just being recirculated down here. Well, that's alright. Did I enjoy dealing with the flatulent dupes overall? I would say yes. It was an interesting problem to solve at the start. We learned a lot about the whole using a mechanical filter thing with the valves. That was a very handy trick that we'll use again in other places. Circulating that into all of our natural gas rooms was quite productive. Because we weren't going to set up all this natural gas infrastructure for just farters, but because we had the natural gas vents as well, that was pretty handy. Hello, Jaden. What is going on? So this is Flipped Farters. We have 41 flatulent dupes across 4 planets. We started on a Flipped Asteroid and we escaped it fairly quickly. And this is actually the last stream of this run. We've been going for about 900 cycles. We built lots of ranches, lots of interesting devices. But what we decided to end the run on was trying to build our first nuclear plant. And we're trying to get this to work, and it's going to take a little bit of effort, but this is the radioactive asteroid. So, there's some bees in here that have been grabbing this uranium ore and putting it in their hive. We've nicked the uranium from the hive because they've refined it for us. And we're going to put it in here. Once this is all working, we put some uranium in here a bit too soon, and it produced a lot of really hot nuclear waste that hasn't destroyed everything, but is certainly not being very convenient for us. So yeah, we're going to try and get this to run. We moved 30 of our dupes over to this asteroid. We have enough oxygen, we have enough food for them. We imported most of our food from this asteroid where we had a load of sweetles and grubs that we breeded. And I'm pretty happy with how we breeded that. The only problem was we eventually ran out of the sulfur we're getting from our sulfur guys. It isn't quite enough to feed all these guys. But it's running better than expected. Because I've moved everyone over, there's not quite enough dupes to keep up the labor on these other asteroids now, so things are kind of falling apart just a little bit. But they're doing alright on this asteroid. But we're going to get this nuclear power plant up and running, and then we're going to run some wind tunnels off of the power. And that's going to be how we end the stream. Well, end the series. But yes, if you are interested, you can find the rest of the VODs on YouTube. I upload all of my VODs into YouTube. I've been streaming for about a year and a half now. We have lots of Oxygen Not Included playthroughs on there. I also have some tier list videos and some memes. I like making silly memes about this game. And Dice Spit Program and Noita and a few other games. But yeah. You're on speed 1 now, and you're still taking ages to ponder stuff. That's not amazing. It's like they're just pondering the world while they're deciding which wire segment to build next. I normally have a mod that improves performance. So we normally run that, and we run it on speed 2. But they had an update recently. They added a lot of new stuff to the game, including these delightful puffed Atmo suits. But the mod doesn't work at the moment, so we're going to wait for that to get reinstalled. Looks like we're down to micrograms of oxygen at least, which is good. And it looks like the temperature has decreased enough that we can put some more pumps down here again. So let's just do that quickly. Then the salt water, where is that? That is here. We need to set this to sun green till if above 50. So that should be fine. So let's start loading all of these cooling loops with salt water, and we'll see what happens. I'm going to need to redirect this eventually, but we're just going to run it like this for now. Hello? You're out of power? There's too many things on this line. Okay. Yeah, that's not good. I'll plug it into this line instead. So what I can do is send this down here. And then I'll disconnect this. Yeah. And then we can deconstruct all of this wire. This seems good. Wiring spaghetti. Ooh. Ladder up below the spawn. Yes. So we can remove this. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, so we can remove these batteries that we're no longer using as well. That'll be some extra material as well. That's nice. This shutoff should still be powered though. So that wire should go there. No wonder, no wonder the cooling thing didn't work. I mean, we haven't got any brine coming through here at the moment, but yeah, that wouldn't work. But yeah, thank you very much for the follow, Jaden Webb. Jaden77 Webb. Appreciate the company. So does Whiskers. Actually, we haven't done a fish update this stream. Where's the fish? Well, that's the Coca-Cola bottle. Where is Whiskers? Can we spot them? I can't see them at the moment. I think they're having a nap around... Oh yeah, they're having a nap around that side of the tank, so you can't see them today, unfortunately. But they are grateful for the company, as always. Got the frogs in there as well. I think they're hanging around by the filter at the moment. It's having fun. Right, let's go back to the game. Yes, a shame we didn't quite end up with enough polluted water for these things. I think what we would actually do is we would process the natural gas and take the polluted water from those generators and feed them to these pincher peppers. If we were going to continue this run. Because we did have some carbon that we skimmed down here to try and get polluted water, but the carbon dioxide ran out right away. Why just re-enable this? Who let you in here? I don't think you're supposed to be in here. Whoa! Oh no! Our Paku thing broke. Oh, looks like there was water pressure damage on this tile. Oh, that must have been like sedimentary rock or something. Damn. So all the water flooded out of here. I mean, we've still got loads of Paku in here, so that's good. Where'd the other guys go? Maybe they died. Oh, that's a shame. We should still get another egg in here, but we need to refill this with liquid. It's annoying. And how many pack have we got in here? Quite a few. We do still need to power that stuff. Is that really how this base wire was connected to everything? Like, oh, this actually isn't connected to the spine otherwise. Right, that's not good. We need another consumer line to go over to the base. Oh no, that's not good. We need to do better than that. Right, I think temporarily we're just going to connect this up here. There you go. That should run again now, but this is probably going to depower. You know what? This wire is connected to... I think this will be alright. I don't think the transit tubes will overload this. I think they'll just charge a bit slower. I guess we'll just do that then. How much power is actually running through this wire? Not too much. Right, where's the steel? Alright, we have the steel. Okay, that's good. So we can replace this. Okay, looks like this is filled with salt water. The other loop hasn't quite filled with salt water. So I haven't actually connected it up. Let's just do this. And then... what else? What else needs to be done? Yeah, we need to replace this. Yeah, we've been filling this part of the map with a lot of hydrogen. That is fine. Yeah, it's cool enough in here that these pumps aren't overheating anymore, so we should get the rest of the gases out of here pretty soon. Whoa, 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 whoa. How did we end up with hydrogen here? Oh, I think this hydrogen was just up top to begin with, and now because of the low pressure, it's just spread out. I don't think we actually brought any in. That's fine. It's going to take a while to get rid of all that, though. I'm beginning to think perhaps I should have just tiled this, yeah, brick this up instead of pumping the gases. Because that's going to take a while to run just on its own. Right, let's rebuild this out of steel. Yeah, there you go. So that loop is filling now. This is running out of power. Because these are all running at the same time as this. So I think I need to disconnect one of these pumps. So let's disconnect this pump. Then that should all run. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so that's all the coolant going onto here. Let's deconstruct these bridges. Rationalize this pipe work a little bit. I don't think this worked quite how I wanted it to. It still seems to be stuttering a bit. Overheat damage. Oh yeah, of course it's overheating. There's no gas in here anymore. Right, okay, send green signal if above 3,000. But turn this off. I guess deconstruct or reconstruct it. I think I'm probably going to fiddle around with this for another hour. So we're very close to being able to turn it on. We just need to get all these other gases out of here first. So that can go like this. Oh, then we need the liquid pump. Yeah, yeah. So we need to shove the nuclear waste somewhere. So that needs to be made out of steel. And where do we shove the nuclear waste? I think we just... what do we do with this? So what we're trying to do is we're trying to cool this. We're trying to cool all the nuclear waste down to steam temperature. So I think what we do is we just dump it somewhere once it's below the steam temperature. I think we're supposed to dump it into an infinite storage, but I think for now I'm just going to dump it into space. So what I'll do is I'll make a granite pipe, and we'll run it all around here. This. So we'll get it touching every part of this room. Yeah, we'll do something like this. So we'll get it running past all these bits to keep everything hot. Some bridges in. You know I like my spaghetti. So we'll make sure that every bit is getting some nice granite pipe with nuclear waste in it. And then bollocks. Can't really get it past here. Let's put some bridges here. I might just skip those ones.
Imagine that.
I think I will just skip those ones. Hey, Judy Pixels, how's it going? We are putting the finishing touches on our nuclear reactor. I'm not 100% convinced it's going to work properly, but we're going to give it a try. Yeah, this is a nuclear waste pipe, so that's going to go up here. And then we'll just insulate this and dump it out into space. So that can go... Actually, hold on. We don't need to insulate that. We'll run that over here. I think what I'll do is I'll bring this over here. We'll make this pipe insulated. We'll disconnect this. Disconnect that. That can connect over here. And then that will bridge up here. And then this will just get dumped into space. For now. Because what we want to do is we want to take the nuclear waste from 400 degrees to 200 degrees. And then we would shove it in the infinite storage. But we're not going to do an infinite storage. We're going to just dump it to space for now. But you put it in the infinite storage for rads. And then you'd use that to power rad bolts. Right, this needs to be set higher again. This doesn't break. Yeah, it didn't take up quite as much space as I thought it would, which is good. It's funny because it looks here like there's a load of puffs running around the nuclear reactor. So what were you up to today, Julie? This needs to be plugged in as well. I'm just going to plug it into this one. You're doing Stardew Valley again. Nice. Always a fun time. We went a bit ham on the drywall as well. I just felt like I wasn't sure how big this was going to be, so we just drywalled the whole area to say this is where we're putting the nuclear plant. And then we realized we only actually had enough slots to plug in 8 steam turbines before we were going to overload our transformer spine. So I didn't fancy building more transformers, so that was the logic. And we're going to try and limit the amount of uranium that's actually getting dumped in here. But, yeah. This seems like a reasonable amount. We're going to try and make sure it doesn't go above 45 in here. Because we don't want to generate too much heat. I don't think we've got enough steam turbines for a fully operational one. But it should be up about 80% operation. Friday streams, Judy and I do co-op farming streams. He's been on about Oni. Nice. Now, that's a sign of a good game. When someone is playing a different game and talking about the game. It's nice. But yeah, we got 30 dupes here, so plenty of labor. We got some more Atmo suits here. In fact, wow, we've got a lot of Atmo suits here. I think they've been going in this way and coming out this way. This is why I don't normally do Atmo suits like this. But we were desperate to fit them in. There you go. You might be a little obsessed. That's fine. But yeah, stuff has kind of been collapsing in general. this this stream. We realize there's a bit of a dirt problem on the other asteroids, so soon we're not going to be able to feed the Drecos properly. We were going to set up pit branches to handle that, but we never did because we got distracted by other things. So, to be honest, this is going to be a pretty good one to end the run on. But it's definitely been the biggest run yet, both in like number of dupes and the amount of stuff we've done. So I'm pretty happy. And yeah, I'm actually free all weekend. So I'm going to do some work on the stream. I'm going to improve some features. And I'm probably going to do a one stream only challenge as well. Yeah, so we got 30 dupes on the radioactive ocean at the moment, which is pretty good. It's going to just spending a long time actually figuring out what to do. But we haven't had any morale problems over here. So all the stuff we did to get the morale up has worked pretty well. The pinch of pepper nuts didn't work that well, but that's only because we ran out of polluted water, which we do not have a source of on this planet. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with how that went. Unfortunately, we lost all the Paku. We didn't lose the Paku, but this tank burst. We are dumping more water in here, so we're going to refill it. But we're going to have to manually bring in some extra Paku again. Oh, these guys are all cramped now? Why are they all cramped? Oh, the room is too small. Oh, hold on. I think I know what I need to do. I think I need to dig this. Oh, hold on. Let's tile that, and then we'll dig this, and then they won't be in a room anymore. Because we need them to lay eggs, otherwise we're going to lose all of our... Oh, I found the lag to be an issue. It's been more of an issue now because we fast track mod had stopped working because of the new update. But before that, lag wasn't too bad. We were running on speed 2 and getting about 20 frames per second, so that seemed decent to me. But things have been noticeably slower without the mod, which is again another sign that I need to start a new run. But look at all these dudes in the puffed suits. They're amazing. Maybe this should be the thumbnail. I think this should be the thumbnail. Yeah, that's pretty snazzy. Puffed powered nuclear. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. Good guys and gals. And obviously, we'll turn all these gas pumps off once this is running. Someone's stress vomiting on the planet. People have been getting really stressed on Embarazon. All of the remaining dupes here are very high morale, and I think their main food source run out. So, or the high quality food source run out. So they've just been thrown up everywhere, which has not been helping. But yes, I wouldn't recommend moving all of your dupes from your other colonies onto one colony like this to get a big project done, because then everything just collapses. Move them over more gradually. Yeah, sorry, my mod's command is a bit weird. I have a different command for each game. Yeah, so here's the thing. So nuclear waste. When nuclear waste is pumped, it leaks out of the pump. This is unique to nuclear waste. So what we actually need to do is we need to set up a hydrosensor here, so it's not continuously pumping the same lump of nuclear waste all the time. But you need to bear this in mind. You need to bear this in mind if you're doing something involving nuclear waste. If you're going to pump it, it is going to fall out and form a little pool because it's corrosive. So the thing is, nuclear waste has such a high specific heat capacity. This is specifically to make it so that it doesn't really work very well with thermoacrotuners, because it will leak out the thermoacrotuner. Although, actually, here's a thought. If we have the pump, Can we use the pump to continuously refill these with nuclear waste and then run the thermal aquatuners on nuclear waste? And then use the SHC to make these a lot more power efficient? Because so far it seems like we're going to be using most of the power of this thing to actually run these. Maybe I missed a big trick here. What do you guys think? I'm beginning to think I should have watched the GC Fungus video instead of taking a screenshot. Well, the nuclear waste is all cooling down, which is good. But what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to put a thermosensor on this and have a shut-off. I think that's what I'm going to do. I don't want to just dump all the nuclear waste. I want to make it so that if it's a certain temperature, then we dump it, and if not, then we recirculate it. So let's actually take it that way. So liquid element thermosensor, that can go here. Then that can run a shut-off, which will go here. How many of you guys built nuclear plants before? Because I imagine it's quite a rare thing to actually do. Also, it looks like we ended up with a load of water in this pipe. That's amusing. So this needs to be set to above 50. Let's also remove a little bit of material from these. This loop seems to have gotten the correct amount of material. I think it's just this one. Darn those tornadoes. That is one thing that's not in ONI, tornadoes. Yeah, let's get this running continuously again. Just one more lump. Yeah, I think I'll do. Nice. So if this is below 200, then it will get pumped into space. And then this wire can just go here. Okay, well this looks almost ready. It's just pumping the gas out here now. So let's actually reconnect this now that we've turned this aquatuner off. And I think we're pretty much almost ready. In the meantime, while they're doing this, I'm actually going to review the GC Fungus video. So we'll let that run in the background. And let me just very quickly bring up this video. I might need to turn it down a bit.
Covered in their own tutorial.
Where? Okay, hold on. Right, here we go. Here is Mr. GC Fungus. Very, very good. Right. So this is how they built theirs. They've got their thermoreactor tubes down here. They've got the pump full of nuclear waste here.
Right. The key building here is obviously the research reactor.
Yes, that's very true. Good point. Where is the pumping overlay? Here it is. So what they've done is it looks like they filled this with a separate loop of polluted water instead of pumping the nuclear waste into this somehow. Okay, that's good to know that I'm not going crazy, because I thought...
Turbines return water to the steam room, but the top 6 turbines also feed the reactor as coolant.
Yeah, so we're going to do this a little bit differently, because he's taking the steam turbine output and he's dumping it straight back into the room. What we're going to be doing is we're going to be dumping salt water in, and we're going to be taking the steam turbine water and taking it out. But yeah, I'm glad to know I'm not going completely crazy. If you're going to build something like this, I would probably just follow GC Fungus's video instead of do what I'm doing. But I'm trying to put my own spin on it. So we'll see what to do. Right, let's go back to the game. There we go. Story time. Right, this looks nearly ready. So, yeah, nuclear waste is coming out of here. We, Sun green... Oh! So here's an interesting quirk. Right, so the nuclear waste is very viscous. So it's actually formed a puddle over here that's heavy enough. So I need to set this to like 500 or something instead of the usual 50. Yeah, so don't keep pumping this, because we're just pumping a very small amount of nuclear waste out. And what you need to do is you need to send a green signal if it's above... No, you do need to send it if it's below 600. Yeah, this is all cool, so this can all get dumped now. Right. I think we might actually be ready to turn this on. Yeah, this thing is still flooded. You can replace this with mesh. It's okay. Right, time to save it, and time to actually turn this thing on. I'm glad we didn't have to reload. That would have been annoying if we had to reload when we accidentally started it earlier. So, let's see. So, the coolant has to be regular water, I think. That's going to go here. Why did I make this a regular pipe? Also, this bit's going to fill with steam. It's okay. Oh, wait. This isn't emptied of gas yet. I see. That's what we need to wait for. I'm getting ahead of myself. You know what? Let's just seal this. Build some granite tiles, please. And then I'm going to speed to it now. We're just going to get all these gases out of here. It's going to take a little while. But I don't feel like tiling this all up. So, what else was I going to do? I was going to do something else, wasn't I? As well as the nuclear reactor today. So we got most of our dupes off of this asteroid. There's a couple of dupes left. They're all very stressed. What if we did something to help them with the stress? Oh, we got a principal. What we got? Oh my god! Look, we got another farter. Wow, we're gonna end on 42 farters. There we go. Well, let's go print Otto. He's got super duper hard digging, piloting 7. Wow, what a dupe. Yeah, you can go live on Flatulent-only. That's fine. You can go help out with all the work here. Enjoy your very brief life in this run. So you can have rocketry. Fuck it. Why not? There you go. And let's see. Priority, rocketry. Whatever. Whatever. You can do whatever you want, buddy. You are a special snowflake. You get to experience the colony without actually contributing meaningfully to it in any way. Congratulations. He just stuck pogging. Okay. Anyways, yes, we're going to do something here to help dupes out, because they've been left in a bit of a messy situation. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to dump the magma on the base. So we have a lot of magma in here. I'm just gonna dig through here. We're gonna see what happens. So I'm gonna save it here. I'm gonna make a new save. So Flipped Asteroid finished. We are gonna turn the nuclear reactor on and stuff as well, but we need it to vent first. So we will do this in the meantime. Let's subject these dupes to horrors that few dupes have seen in a big run. You're gonna dig this out. There you go. Have fun. Yeah, you guys can reach all of this. And then you can dig this out as well. We're just going to introduce a large amount of magma to the map, and we're going to see what's going to happen. We'll see what stands the test of time. Because the base is covered in insulated tiles, there are some liquid locks which are exposed. There's not a huge amount of gas to conduct heat, but there is some. We didn't quite vacuum out this asteroid. Giovanni does not look very happy as he does his task. Oh, he's hungry. Right, let's speed up. Liquid shut off. Oh, why is this overheating? Why do we make this out of gold? This needs to be steel. Try it again. Oh, and you... Oh, God. What are you doing? You're doing exactly what I told you. That's what you're doing. There you go. Right, your bladder's pretty high as well. Great. You know what? Let's just make this priority 9. And go. I don't want you peeing just before you go and do the magma thing. Okay, shut off. Let's see. Plumbing. Liquid shut off. Steel. It's me! I'm here. Build the ladder. And now I'm buggering off. Yeah, get these finished. Don't trap yourself in there. You guys will break it. Heat up. Gas pressure is decreasing. We have a vacuum over there. There's still some steam down here. There's not very much left, though. It's micrograms again. It'll take a while for all this hydrogen to go, but we've sealed off some of the hydrogen here. You guys are enjoying a nice snooze on your beds before you're subjected to the horrors of magma. Isaac Tootin is just not pretty sure what to do. I like these beds. Right, let's do it. You guys have been long enough. It is time for you to meet your maker. Marie Curie has been here this whole time because she's a glow stick. We didn't really want to send her anywhere else. She's been generating nuclear waste from before it was cool. Yep, let's see it. Oh, you're already going for these. You're pretty quick, actually. I guess that is what we get for you being such an experienced dude. Right, any pressure damage? No. I guess we can cancel these. It'll make a difference. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it, Marie. Okay, there we go. Right, now get out of there. I just want to see what you guys do and what gets destroyed by all the magma. Oh no! The magma immediately froze and sealed her in. That's not good. That's not good at all. You could. She's just like, why am I putting up with this shit? And now she's just vibing. Right, okay, there you go. Dig yourself out of there. There you go. Get out of there, Marie. Yep, you're scolding in the suit. That's fine. So let's see. The transit tube is melting. That's expected. The lead wire is all melting. That's all very good. Yeah, that's melting pretty quickly. Nice, nice. Nice sour gas explosion. Par for the course. Yep, so the plastic tiles are melting now. It's all good. So this polluted water is going to boil. It's quite rare that you guys get to see one of my bases collapse completely. This is going to be fun. I've wanted to do this for ages. I've been waiting until today to do it. Yeah, all that polluted water is evaporating, turning into steam. Temperatures are pretty toasty. Most of the magma is just condensing into little blobs of igneous rock. Mostly contacting this thing here. So we're just going to end up with a lot of hot gas, really. Be interesting to see what else melts. We got some naphtha. Cool. The Sweetles are just like, I'm getting out of here. Drecos. Yeah, go away, Drecos. We don't need you anymore. Still venting all of this stuff over here. This should be done fairly soon. Let's speed to it. Yeah, that's melted quite a bit. The sulfur gas has expanded out of here. Looks like we've ended up with some random gases up here as well. There's a lot of magma to drain through here. So we've got some solid tiles that formed here. Yeah, the door's melted. Okay. Is this igneous rock gonna melt? That would be pretty entertaining. What about the sandstone? Gonna get any lead gas? Yeah, all this plastic tile is still melting. It's actually surprising how quick it's melting. Probably just because of all this really hot sour gas. What about the transformers? How are they doing? Is the cooling network keeping up with keeping the transformers cool? I don't think it is. It's trying its best. Now the sour gas is just creeping out everywhere. Nice. So, surprisingly, not too many things have actually broken yet. And this stuff is still fairly cool. The active cooling is kind of working. Obviously, it's absorbing a lot of heat here, but it's still mostly working. Yeah, it doesn't look like any of this tile's gonna melt. The magma keeps making its way down here. Obviously, the igneous tiles aren't going to be susceptible to damage. They're going to handle the magma pretty well. I mean, eventually they would probably melt, but like not for a long time. The magma is going to continue to flow out of here. Is it? I'm not sure it is. Doesn't look like it's flowing. The level doesn't seem to be dropping. Or is it dropping up here? Oh, the level's dropping up here. That's fine. You poor guys. Well, you guys have actually survived pretty well, so we're gonna check on this later. Toilets? Fine. Aren't you? I think it's just a queue for the toilet. We had these dupes on separate schedules a while ago, but I kind of just stopped doing that for some reason. Vacuum here, here, here. Hydrogen is down to micrograms. Everything's down to micrograms. This is still so. Yeah, sadly we can't really do this anywhere else. Yeah, these transformers are starting to overheat. That's interesting. I wonder if we're going to get any complex failures. So, obviously the sulfur stuff is no longer getting powered. So, the sulfur is still coming out of here. Sulfur is not getting cooled as much anymore because this isn't being powered. So eventually this is going to break because the wire was disconnected. And then... Actually, this would still be pumping, but it's actually run out of sulfur. So maybe this won't break. Maybe this will run out of sulfur before it breaks. I think that's likely. What else is happening? We've ended up with just some big igneous rock tiles. We ended up with a large amount of naphtha. Some very hot steam over here. You know what? You know what? Did you actually move all the obsidian off the planet? You did. Well, that's not very cash money. You guys are going to come up here and widen this. Use the ceramic. Do my bidding. Can you actually get up here? I think you can. You can go this way. Yeah, let's see that happen. You guys on break? You're asleep. Yeah, okay. Something died here. Rip. Yeah, I think some Sweetles got cooked. Lots of tiles going on. This is overheating now. Yeah, temperature just keeps getting dumped in here. This is all still cool, though, because there's so much polluted water in this loop. It's going to take ages. It's going to take ages to overheat. So you're just going to stand in the magma and work on this ladder. It shouldn't melt at least. Toasty surroundings. Yeah, there you go. So let's release some more of this magma. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Get a nice good lungful. Yes, there we go. Scalding atmosphere tubes. No one's murdering the Dracos. No one can be bothered. That's funny. Oh wow, yeah, look, so the magma's dropped in here a lot faster now. It's actually evaporated all of this. It's running past this pump. It's definitely not going to break out of here. And yeah, the pipe is just starting... Yeah, all the water is bursting in the pipe now. It's pretty interesting. You're going to be able to actually dig all of this out? Yeah, it's it's kicking into maximum overdrive. We're going to end up with some lead gas. That'd be pretty amusing. Also, what temperature does this melt at? This is made out of iron. You can melt this at 1,537. I don't think the magma's ever going to get down here, but this stuff is all just exploding now. Nice. Well, we've got loads of sand from the polluted water boiling in the pipe. Yeah, you're pretty close to actually opening this up fully. You don't look very happy. I can understand that. I feel that. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the base is going to break completely. Come on, game. Only a few cycles left. Yeah, I don't think this is going to break. The sulfur is... There's enough heat capacity in this water that even though it's not getting cooled, it's going to deal with all the sulfur before it explodes. Yeah, this magma is all draining out of here pretty quickly now. Right, you know what? You don't actually have to build the rest of this ladder. You just dig that out now. I'm sure all this isn't helping with the lag situation, to be fair. Yeah, look how much steam we've got. Yeah, this loop is broken now, so all this water's going to start evaporating too. It's pretty interesting. Yeah, now here comes all the magma. Very good. Alright, yeah, get out of there. Oh, look! Are you incapacitated? You are incapacitated! No! Isaac! A sad fate has befallen you. We have a triage cot, don't we? Do we have a triage cot? We do. Someone needs to go rescue him. Who's gonna come rescue him? Well, look at all the magma just building up here and then dripping out. That's crazy. Right, okay. Yeah, you're busy dying. Who is doing this? Who's gonna come rescue you? Obviously, that's not an errand. Where are they? I think we can still get over here. You're on the wheel. Can you not leave the base? You can't leave the base. All the suits are gone. Right. We need to disable this. We need to disable this so we can go rescue our buddy who had the one Atmos suit. Oh god, you're gonna have to go out into all of this without Atmos suits. Ooh, I think you might actually die then. Yeah, you got 50 seconds. That's no good. Nicola is furious. He's on his way to go save his fellow dupe. I hope. I think Isaac might not belong to this world. Are you gonna go rescue Isaac? You are. Oh my god, I believe in you, Marie Curie. The powers of radiation compel you. Well, the monument hasn't melted yet, so we're alright. Scolding, yeah, you're gonna scold immediately. Oh man, yeah, you're probably gonna die too. Good luck. I believe in you. Yeah, Nicola's here too. What's Nicola doing? Nicola's digging the other tile. They're just like, fuck this. I'm gonna die fast. Yeah, you got him. You got him. You got heat stroke. Yeah, that makes sense that you got heat stroke. No! Isaac died. Rest in pepperonis. Wow, that's a cooked dupe right there. The legacy lives on. The monument. Man. They're getting cooked. They're gonna be pretty sad now because they're mourning. Yeah, they're probably dead. Yeah, you're incapacitated. You don't have any ammo suits either. So I think I actually killed the colony. In fact, I should probably enable this. Is anyone still alive? Giovanni to the rescue. Right, okay, I'm gonna turn this on again. We'll have at least one survivor. Rest in pepperonis. Nicola, are you gonna get rescued? Actually, no. Hold on. Let's keep this here. Yeah, you've been rescued. Good. I know we should actually be doing the the power plant, but this is kind of an amusing mini diversion. 73 seconds. Are you gonna make it, Giovanni? You are. You've done your athletics training specifically for this scenario. You were warned about it when you were printed here. It was always possible, no matter how unlikely. Good lord. I believe in you. Stop rubbing your eyes. No, he dumped him in the liquid lock. No. 43 seconds until death. Oh, they're suffocating in here as well. Oh, they're gonna suffocate in the liquid lock. Look. No! Giovanni couldn't make it. No! Oh man, that's an F. Alright. We're back down to 40. We had 42 dupes for a brief moment. Right, okay. I'm gonna leave these guys to it. We'll see what happens with the rest of this magma. Christ, it's a lot of magma. And we will actually do the nuclear plant now. Right, okay. Is this still not done? Gas situation, yeah, it's mostly just the hydrogen now. To be fair, this hydrogen should all just rise. I think at this point, I'm just going to go for it, so... I'm not going to wait any longer. I want to get to bed at a somewhat reasonable time. Yeah, disconnect these. So, that hydrogen should all just rise up to the top. So now let's actually fill this with water and see what happens. Oh, we need to enable these as well. So set these to 13. So those should both run now. They should both be plugged in. Yeah, so those are going to run. We do need... You're dumping your heat into the nuclear waste a little bit. We do need the water to actually come in here, though. So the water is going to get loaded into the nuclear reactor. So that should start running. Yeah, so that's running now. There we go. That's nice and hot. So you can see the enriched uranium is heating up pretty quickly. So is the water. This uranium should be heating up at 100 degrees per second, but obviously it's exchanging heat with the water as well. And then the water is getting dumped out over here. So now... Yeah, that's dropped out as super hot water. So then that turns into steam. That immediately fills all of these areas with steam. Opening up the top. It's a bit wonky, I was just poking through the tile, but I guess that makes sense. Yeah, the radiation is extreme. In fact, this whole bit here is kind of... This whole bit here should be off limits. The rest of this is alright, though. But yeah, let's definitely turn access off here. Okay. So the steam is building up. Obviously not too much water has been dropped in here yet. Hopefully this is going to be enough pressure to keep these from overheating. Salt water is still running, keeping everything cool. These pumps are overheating now, that's fine. Just disable auto repair on all of them. We'll let them break. Yeah, the nuclear waste is all building up in here, and that's all getting dropped out. Well, it seems like it's working. Steam isn't quite up to temperature yet. This water will start evaporating soon. There's just a lot of stuff in here to actually heat up. So it's going to take a minute. Are you guys mourning as well? You are mourning as well. That's very sad. Stress is still pretty good, though. Or dupes. So, yeah, so those things were overheated. These steam turbines are now running. So that water is currently being dumped back into the room. Okay. How much nuclear waste we got down here? Yeah, you get a lot of nuclear waste pretty quickly. Highly toxic liquid full of radioactive contaminants which emit radiation that can be absorbed by radiation generators. Yes, it's interesting because it has a very high heat capacity, but it's also very thermally conductive. But obviously if you feed it into any machine, it will leak out. So you need to keep repumping it in. This steam down here is getting nice and hot. I think I might need to reposition these vents. I think these vents need to be over here. We'll see how this goes for now. There's still some hydrogen up here. I imagine this hydrogen is probably going to get deleted. I hope it does. Otherwise we might start having some problems. How's our lava planet too? Yeah, that's a lot of magma. So this stuff is all broken over here. So the power spine is slowly just getting destroyed. It's not melting. Temperature is very high. Yeah, we're not really getting a lot of melting. It's just a load of hot steam. So to be honest, everyone who's in the base is still right. It's kind of less catastrophic than I thought it would be. Also, what's the achievement relating to this? Because I know there's an achievement relating to the thing. Run a research reactor at full capacity for 5 cycles. You know what, fuck it. We ball. We ball. We're gonna run this at full capacity for 5 cycles. There you go. You know what? I don't care. Just load it. Just load it with the uranium. I think we're past the point where we're being sustainable. We're just gonna get the achievement and run. Right, speed 3 time. Let's see how this runs. Can it run for 5 cycles? Water is going in. Don't think the hydrogen is making it out of here. I don't know, maybe it is. It looks like it's getting pushed further and further. There's some oxygen over here. That's funny. So this bit here, is this the capacity? We're scolding again. You're trying to rescue a friend. No, you're trying to fix all it. Are you trying to fix all this stuff? Yeah, you're probably not going to make it, buddy. Let's actually just... Oh, that is disabled. You just decided to wander out here anyways. Well, that wasn't very smart. Okay. Who's gonna rescue you then? Is it Marie Curie again? You're gonna try. You're gonna make it. It's not scalding down here yet, so that's good. Yeah, you got him. And you didn't leave him in the liquid lock. God, what a way to go. Like, you think you're dead because of Magma, then your friend rescues you, and then they just dump you in the liquid lock and forget to pick you up. Oh, man. Life is rough. The flipped asteroid strikes back. Rest in pepperonis. Well, at least they can talk to each other. Right, I'm going to disable this door. There you go. So you guys release safe. Yeah. Congratulations. Have some mirth leaf seeds. So we're constantly loading this with water. You've got the enriched uranium. You've got 60 kilograms, which is actively being heated. And then you've got another 120 kilograms of storage. So this is running at full capacity now. It's definitely getting enough water. Printing a new dupe to the decimated colony would be so cool. That it would be, yes. So these things are running. The temperature over here is obviously going to be quite hot, but there is cooling running through it. Salt water comes in at 22, heats up to about 29. So the salt water is coming in here about 30, coming out about 16. So this is working pretty well. This is cooling everything down. These ones are starting to run. I think I needed to actually wait for these to pump properly. I think the gas is being deleted, but it's happening very slowly. So it might take a while for this to actually get rid of all the heat. But I don't think there's any... I don't think there's any real way of doing this. Because obviously, if this is running, any dupe that comes in here is going to get cooked. So I don't really want to cook anyone over here. So I think we'll just let it keep running. Yeah, let's get this achievement. Let's get it done. I'm going to close the blind. Oh. I'm looking forward to getting my new lamp. Cook someone. Do it. Alright. Well, I guess we might as well. Oh, look, this one's actually deleted all. Look. Oh no, it hasn't. You just form like a little vacuum. Okay. This is happening pretty quickly. I'm not going to need to send anyone in here. That would just be pointless. I mean, digging out the lava on this asteroid wasn't pointless. It was to send a message. That nature can be a cruel and unforgiving mistress, especially when you live on a planet covered by magma. Doesn't seem like anything else that interesting has happened. I don't think anything is going to happen. I don't think the steam is going to ever... It might actually melt this tile. It's granite, so it will melt at 660-ish degrees. But everything over here is just overheating. So all the power is slowly getting turned off. So your bathrooms will stop running pretty soon. We got pockets of is that sulfur gas? Yeah, that's sulfur gas. What other gases we got floating around? It looks like sulfur, sour gas. We got the usual gases up here. That's it. I'm kind of sad. I thought there would be some gas lead around, but I guess not. The lead is going to turn into gas at what temperature? Oh, 1,700. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Yeah, the 100-hour performance art piece around the uncaring nature around us. I call it flipped farters. We've been doing this more than 100 hours. This is hour 177. Alright, what's the sitch, Wade? Yeah, this is running. Look. We're getting power. I'm not sure this is more power than we're consuming running all of this, but it seems to be running properly. Preventing all the hydrogen here just fine. The steam is not quite getting up to temperature here. It's a bit too hot down here, but all things considered, it could be working a lot worse. We definitely need the nuclear waste pipe to go over here, though. So let's actually get... Okay. We're going to send the dupes in here to go and put the nuclear waste pipe here. So, what way is that going to go? It's just going to be annoying. It does make a very satisfying noise when it's running, though. I just love how it just... There's no pipe outlet. It just shits out the material. It's just like all the water comes out down here. All the nuclear waste just comes out down here. Look at this unholy liquid we've got down here. It seems to be running. This is staying pretty cool. It's gonna start to get too hot because we haven't got quite enough steam turbines for full running. What we would want to do if we were running it with 8 turbines is limit the enriched uranium to about 45 kilograms. And only load more when it starts to run out. So considering how slowly this uranium gets consumed, we need to be quite careful with that. Also, I think I actually... I think with my monitor setting... I don't know why I decided to do this. Yeah, I've definitely done something to this monitor I should. I'll figure that out. So, let's see. Are we getting the achievement? Is it happening? We've run it for 2 cycles. Okay. So I'm literally just going to speed through it. We're going to run it for 3 more. And then I'm going to call the run a success. You know what, actually? What else can we do? We need to make those, wind tunnels, don't we? I can't quite fit them over here, in the radiation zone. Let's put them... Let's see. Well, I'm glad the Paku room is working. No, I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to watch this. The aim was just to build it and see if it works, and it is at least running. Now let's actually get this nuclear waste pumping out and circulating. Let's set this to 250. See how that goes. So that's going to start shoving the pipe of nuclear waste around. How much is that going to cool down by? I mean, it's not a radiant pipe, so I'm not expecting it to cool down that much. But yeah, the aim as well actually was to dump salt water in here and boil it, and then dump the extra water somewhere else. So what I actually need to do is I need to merge these. Ah, right, okay. So we're going to merge those pipes. The salt water will get dumped. Oh, the salt water is probably going to evaporate, isn't it? Let's see what happens. Maybe this was a bad idea. You know, I think it might be alright. I think it might not quite fully evaporate. We'll see. And then that'll start boiling that, and then what we'll do is we'll take these and we'll reroute them here. This doesn't need to be yellow, that. So now that should go there. Disconnect these. Disconnect this. Deconstruct this. Run it that way. And then the salt... And then this, I guess, is going to keep dumping in here for now. Yeah, I think the salt water will get to the end without evaporating. Oh, some of the salt water is already really hot. Why is this so hot? What's the temperature like out here? We're gonna get some exploding going on. You guys are gonna get quite irradiated. Here's the cruelty. Actually, that's not too bad. So now the water's getting dumped in from there. But then what we actually want to do... Yeah, then we can actually disconnect this. Because we're going to be dumping in excess water. Oh wait, the salt water's getting filtered out. Oh right, that's not what I wanted. Let's set this to... You know, let's just turn this off. What's happening to the nuclear waste? How's that not ended up in here? Oh, it is ending up in here. Okay, that's fine. And now all the salt water is exploding. Ah, okay. Perhaps that was a bad idea. Well, we are boiling salt water, technically. But I think I'm gonna... Okay, there we go. So we boiled salt water. I think we would have to do this a bit more carefully, but it's getting really late. And obviously we've sabotaged this colony plenty tonight. So I'm gonna call that a day for dumping salt water. We're gonna reconnect this back up the normal way. Just to make sure we get the achievement. The achievement's a serious business. I haven't got an achievement in this game in a long time. So we're gonna make sure this runs. You can repair all these pipes. Right, let's speed up. Yeah, it's still running. Okay. So, I suppose now is a pretty good time to talk about the run in general and how it's gone and what things I was happy with and what things I wasn't so happy with. So, let's move over to Verizon first of all. I mean, obviously the asteroid is kind of just melting now, but things I was happy with. So, This steam vent tamer has worked since the start of the game really well. It's handled this 500 degrees C steam really well. We got loads of power from it. This is where we're getting all the water on our starting asteroid from, so really useful. Let us get our metal refinery set up right away. This is definitely my favorite thing on this asteroid that we did. Other than that, it was fairly standard stuff. I like the Draco block we had down here. Pretty convenient, just sending all the phosphorite to Louise warts, and then sending all the reed fiber to making suits and stuff. You're probably going to see this crop up in a few other runs. But I am going to have to make a slightly better Draco system where I don't have to keep manually dropping Dracos in here. I need to find some way of doing Draco dropping and having it be completely automated. Why is the alert on the shearing room? Oh, the alert was on the shearing room so that we didn't end up with too many Dracos, because I was trying to save frames. Because we've had runs where I ended up with like 300 Dracos in the room, and I thought, if we have 4 asteroids, with 300 Dracos on them, we're not going to get any frames ever. It's overheating the battery, that's fine. And it was effective, especially at the start. Natural gas room, I was quite happy with how this went as well. I think the drip pump, I definitely preferred this to the door pump, because there wasn't any real fiddling around with automation, and the amount of liquid required is so low, it's never actually a problem ever. So very clean, very effective way of shifting the gas out of the vent and out of our dupes, because we just dumped all the fart gas in here, and then it all gets pumped into this room, which acts as an infinite storage, and then we can put our power generators in here and not worry about the polluted water off-gassing. And this block fits very conveniently in a 4-eye room area. I like that a lot. We never did any geotuning. That's gonna be the main focus of the next run, is geotuning. I'm probably gonna find a seed with a lot of chlorine vents on it, and we're really gonna go ham. That leads me on to the next point, which is Flatulent-only. So stuff I was proud of on this asteroid. So first of all, we optimized our Sweetle Grub dropper. I mean, the ranch itself is probably not optimal, but the dropper works perfectly, and we basically haven't had to ever worry about these guys. They've just constantly been eating sulfur and eventually turning it into dirt and water and food. And just the drowner up here was pretty effective. The dropper here has never failed. We've always had a constant supply of insects to these rooms, and if we look at the automation, it's not actually that difficult. It's just a couple of critter sensors, a couple of AND gates. I've explained this all in the previous videos where I've set this up. Thank you, Leofar, very much for your help with all of this. And yeah, I think we really simplified the original design that I was going with. So I'm really happy with how that went. This polluted oxygen vent thing was funny, but probably not really necessary. The puff branches, I liked how it went. I think it worked pretty well. We kind of stopped paying attention to it, and I think it's really good getting the slime for the mushrooms and getting the bleach stone. But I think I would probably want to do this with more than one chlorine vent, because there isn't quite enough chlorine to run a full branch of these all the time. I mean, it's all right when it's actually venting, but like in the dormant periods, they just sort of starve and you don't really get that much. But we have got like 11 tons of bleach stone over here, so it's pretty good. And then getting the dense puffs going is pretty good too. So separating out all of the puffs worked pretty well. I think that was I don't think we needed this many puff princes, so that's probably we can probably refine that a little bit. But overall, very happy with the ranches on this planet. The cooling was a little bit jank. Condensing this steam vent was kind of annoying. You need one prince. Yeah, exactly. Well, before I get to Puffs on the next run, we'll have a chat, silly device, and I'll make sure that this is like I've ironed out the kink with the princes. You've come in right at the end. It's cycle 911. So I'm just doing the summary of all the things I liked and worked well, and things I didn't think worked so well. So yeah, I like the ranch of this planet a lot. And then Pastula's on. The payload thing. I really like this setup. It does require the Wheeze warts, but they keep everything cool. They keep the Radbot generator cool, and we can just keep firing stuff between the asteroids, and that worked really well. We didn't actually do a lot of space travel with rockets in this run. We only really used the carbon dioxide rocket to get dupes between planets. But all of the material shipping was absolutely fine with these payload launchers. So I'm going to build this again, definitely. The door pump was okay. I'm not quite as impressed with it as I was with the drip pump. But it still works pretty well, and it's still better than using a gas pump to depressurize this. The volcano tamers, the self-tamed ones didn't work all the time. Sometimes they got too hot. Generally, they're running pretty well. Definitely a big fan of the actively cooled one, and definitely a big fan of sending all the metal in to get actively cooled and then dumped here at room temperature. That worked really well. We didn't have any problems with that. It was really nice just being able to take all of the metal on this asteroid and put it in the same place and get it to room temperature. This sort of was okay. It was nothing special. I'm a bit annoyed the surfboard doesn't work in the Sora and that it crashes the game. Maybe they fixed that bug by now. Who knows? This hydrogen vent tamer was alright, I guess. Although, we needed a proper storage, the extra hydrogen, because this overpressurized a lot. So that could have been improved. I liked this build with the sublimation stations. The issue being we ran out of polluted dirt really quickly, so I'm not sure how useful it is in a general run. But the trick with the deodorizers and the liquid here, allowing the gas to go straight up here and pressurize the rooms properly, I really enjoyed that. The freezer with the thermoregulator, we've done this before. That worked pretty well. It's a decent build for pea water. Yeah, I think that's probably what we'll do. Like, if we have loads of polluted water and we need oxygen, we'll do this and just replace this with pools of polluted water, which is kind of what we've already done, to be honest. Except there's not really... The only thing is, I feel like the off-gassing rate isn't that high for polluted water. Like, these are barely running. Yeah. And then what else? I don't think there's anything else on this asteroid that was that interesting. And then this asteroid... so... Obviously, so we built the nuclear plant. It's kind of jank. We were aiming to boil some salt water with it. We've got salt water going around the cooling loop. So it is keeping cool. It is keeping cool. The steam turbines are working. I think the water vents needed to go in a different place.
Imagine that.
Hey, Treble Queen. You caught us right at the end. Nice. I'm just explaining. I'm wrapping up the series. Welcome, welcome. This is the end of Flip Farters. We had 42 farting dupes. We opened up the Flipped Asteroid, and we lost 2 of them. But the other 2 have decided to stay in the base now, so they're safe. So we've ended with 40 dupes, like I said we would. But yeah, we thought we'd open up the magma just to see what would happen. And the answer was that our petroleum generator melted and our transformer spine overheated. But other than that, the dupes are safe. They have oxygen and they have food. So they're going to live another 500 cycles probably. Yeah, nothing else actually really broke that much, which was surprising. The insulated tiles are doing work. But, yeah. We did this while we were waiting for the nuclear plant to get online. If you're very confused as to what's actually happening, we've been playing for about 911 cycles and spaced out. And we've spread between 4 different asteroids on the star map, these ones. And everything's on YouTube. The whole series is on YouTube. I'm going to be doing some improvements to the stream this weekend. Probably tidying up the YouTube channel a little bit as well. But yeah, that's gone alright. Pretty happy with a lot of the builds in this run. We've evolved a lot of designs. Learned a lot. This nuclear reactor, like, I think there's improvements that could be made, but fundamentally, I think I understand the principle. We're getting the water into this. We're heating it up. It's a bit too hot in here because we need more steam turbines. All of that hydrogen has been deleted, so we didn't need to send in dupes for that. But yeah, well, what we would do with 8 steam turbines is we would limit the amount of uranium. But I think what we would actually do is we would make... If I was going to do this properly on a longer run, we would have put more transformers in, we would have had more steam turbines, and we would have limited the coolant so that the uranium got hotter and the nuclear waste got hotter. Because this is about the smallest nuclear reactor you're going to run, and it is a decent amount of power. Because, I mean, once this gets up fully running, this is going to be about 8 kilowatts, or this is going to be 6.8 kilowatts, and this is going to consume a little bit, but not that much. So there's a lot of power here. The batteries are getting full, and all of our other power systems have turned off. We vented all of our hydrogen rooms just because we felt like it. So the whole outside of the map is now filled with hydrogen. And that's actually... all the oxygen has actually sunk down here. We have actually pressurized these steam turbines with the hydrogen, so that worked as we thought it would. So that was nice. So these are all keeping nice and cool with the cooling loop. But yes. I think I would need to design it slightly differently to actually dump the salt water in here to cool it. Make sure the pipes are all laid out properly. This nuclear waste I need to dump now if it's below 200, but it isn't below 200. And that nuclear waste needs to go in a pipe through here, which I haven't set up because, well, we're gonna end the run in like 5 or 10 minutes. We're just waiting to get an achievement that I haven't got yet. But we would definitely send the nuclear waste pipe through here to help keep this steam up, because this steam is not hot enough. And this steam is too hot. Yes. Hydrate, yes. I'm kind of out of water, but I will hydrate myself with the rest of the water. Yes, water good. That's very good advice, Code Player. I need to take that advice more seriously. But yeah, we're trying to get the That's Rad achievement. I think, is it called? Yeah, it's literally called That's Rad. So you just need to run a research reactor at the maximum rate for 5 cycles. We have been filling it with the uranium from the loader. We grabbed all the uranium from the beta hive down here. These guys have been amazing. So they've been getting eaten by these plants, producing hydrogen. You have to actually grab the plant meat from these guys. Otherwise, the hydrogen stops getting produced. So I think that's the actual function of plant meat, is to make it so you have to go and manually grab the meat. You can't just leave it to run and produce hydrogen until the end of time. Plant meat good for resin tree? Yeah, I suppose that's true. This is still erupting, and we've actually pumped most of the water out of here, so... we probably would run out of water if we were feeding the electrolyzers and this for too long. So eventually we'd want to dump the salt water in here. And we haven't tried it. I'm pretty sure you can't just dump salt water in here and have this work, but we're not going to test that until we've done the achievement. But yeah, that's worked pretty well. Other stuff on this asteroid that I liked. We never really tamed these. We kind of didn't end up needing to, because we've got so much salt water down here. If we were continuing this run, we would definitely do that. I like the Pacu setup. It's just a shame that the tank leaked and all the Pacu eggs got dropped out. I actually need to dig this out so that these guys aren't cramped anymore. Most of our Pacu died because they were cramped. But they're all still tame. Actually, no, they're not. There's some wild ones in here. That's not very good. Well, we got this running. I mean, they were cramped as well, but they died off, and now they're no longer cramped. Yeah, no, but they were actually cramped, silly device, because this was a room. They've died since then, and now they're overcrowded. But yeah, this would have worked, but obviously all the fish left this area, so any new eggs will still end up in here, hopefully. Yeah, because the new eggs will go in here and then get dumped in here. So this should restock itself eventually. Each fish needs 8 tiles of liquids. But it does affect the cramped status. I don't mind them being overcrowded. Cramped is when the room is below 8 tiles. Well, what happened is, this room was 170 tiles. We had like 20 Paku in here. And then when it went over that number, they got cramped. So it seemed like 8 tiles per fish. But anyways, that's a big digression. We got an actual print. What are we going to print? We haven't got any farters here. Have a sweet lava. There you go. We had 420 in an 8-tile room. Well, I'll tell you what. If you feel like it, go back and have a look at the VOD and see when they were cramped. I haven't had that issue before. I think it's just because they were in this. Well, whatever. I'm going on a big digression now. But stuff with this asteroid I liked. So I actually quite like just having all the beds down here. Like, obviously it's not comfy beds, but it's good enough. Carpet tiles relieve stress. We've had these 30 dupes here. We haven't had any stress issues, even when dupes have died. So that's gone pretty well. How many frames did I have? Enough. We had enough frames. And then, to be honest, I mean, we haven't really done anything else that interesting over here, other than get the planet ready for the dupes. But this is the main interesting thing of the planet. We did it. You wish new luxury bedrooms give high morale bonus. Yeah, that's it. I think they need to buff that bonus or readjust it slightly, because it's not really worth the space when you can just fit 30 beds in this little spot. Yeah, and I think the Pinch of Pepper Nut farm would have been good, but we just didn't have any polluted water to actually feed it, so that's what happened to that. Yeah, stuff I would do differently. I'm not sure what I would have done differently. I think going back and looking at it, I think I made all the right steps. Until the end, obviously, where we killed people. I think the main frustration I had was that we were trying to get stuff done on this asteroid with just 2 dupes for a while. And then things got very messy when we moved more dupes over because we weren't ready for it. But we handled that a lot better on Atomiel. Yeah, we needed to go here first just to get the critters up and running and just to get the extra water to get everyone going. And then it was the case of moving on to replenish our metals when we were running out of metals. And then obviously, towards the end of the run, we kind of stopped being sensible, so we ran out of dirt because we weren't doing pit branching. So that would be the next thing to do, would have been the pit branching with wild planted trees, because we don't have any polluted water. So we would have done that in this spot here, and then we would have had plenty of dirt, we'd have sent the dirt back to other planets. We probably would have put a pit branch on every planet. We would have put a pit branch here. We would have put a pit branch here. I wasn't super satisfied with this because we kind of underestimated how many thimble reeds they would need to eat and how much water was needed. I think if I'm gonna do pit branches for dirt, I'm just gonna do it with either I'm gonna wild plant them or I'm just gonna do it with trees because the thimbleweeds consume way too much polluted water for this to be useful. And we never did the petroleum boiler, but that wasn't really a problem because we never really used petroleum seriously for anything. Like, we had enough water that we could just use the oil refineries, and it was fine. Like, petroleum boilers are cool, but we didn't consume enough of it to need to make them. I'm kind of sad I didn't do that, but that is something else we would have done. And then we probably would have just expanded over to Caldano as well. But we got everything we needed off of Atomiel. Hey, there we go. We got the achievement. Achievement get. Alright, cool. We did it. We did it. We ran the research reactor. And we didn't have a meltdown. But I promised you guys a meltdown. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to melt down. Cut off the water. Cut off the water. So now without the water, this is going to get hotter and hotter and hotter. There's still a little bit of water left in here. Yes, we're going to go watch the meltdown. And and then I'm going to get to bed, because this is way past my bedtime. But I did get permission to go way past my bedtime, so it's fine. Yeah, so you can see that uranium is getting very hot very quickly when it's out of water. And that's going to go supercritical any minute now. It's surprising how quickly it happens. Yeah, there we go. Bish bash bosh. Oh my god. Yeah, it makes a noise. The radiation's even higher. Nice. That's really loud. Oh my god. That's crazy. Fireworks to end the stream. Send Marie Curie down. Marie Curie's is Marie Curie still alive? They are. They're one of the OGs that survived. Congratulations. Yeah, look at that big steam explosion there. That's pretty cool. No coolant. Cooling 5 cycles remaining. So the radiation is way higher when it has a meltdown. You guys are all gonna cook yourselves trying to repair all of this. We've got some corium. Very nice. Very cool. Well, it's not cool, it's very hot. And we got a decent amount of meteor damage. But it's still survived. But yeah, you can see if the water gets interrupted for even a moment, it goes critical so quickly. Like, when it was going off earlier, it had less uranium in it, so it was taking longer to go critical. We caught it right away, so we were able to deconstruct it before it melted down. F9. Yeah, look at all the radioactive contaminants. Pretty interesting. It's like a big fireball of steam. Or no, not like a fireball, like a... It looks like an ice cream scoop. Very nice. Got some nuclear fallout in here. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, nuclear fallout gas. Cool beans. And it condenses into nuclear waste. The nuclear materials are so weird. I don't think fallout is useful for anything. Well, there we go. We ran the reactor and we had a meltdown. Impressive. Right. On that note, I'm gonna save as again. Save as meltdown, because we did 2 meltdowns. We did a reactor meltdown, and we did a magma meltdown on the Flipped Asteroid. In fact, let's just go check what that looks like quickly before we wrap up. Come on, yeah, there you go. So we dug out the magma over here. We released all this magma. It dumped into here. Looks like we've got some molten salt going on. That's pretty interesting. We got some copper, we got some lead. We don't have any lead gas. Magma's not hot enough for that. Our transformer spine overheated, but it didn't melt. Our transit tubes and our wires, and even the ladders and everything melted over here, so it's pretty cool. The oil refinery broke, but surprisingly little of this actually broke. Like, none of the liquid locks broke over here. Not even these ones. And we ended up with a lot of naphtha. But, yeah. So there we go. There's the meltdowns. Final screenshot of the Flipped Asteroid. Revenge of the Flipped Asteroid. But the two dupes there are still alive. It's good. And, yeah, I think that's it. We're done. We are done. So that was Flip Farters. That was my longest Oni run, and it's actually finished. Let's get some music on. Some good music. Yeah, this is some nice relaxing music. Yeah, we're all done. So, yeah. Thank you very much for watching and keeping me company. Because we've been doing this run for ages. This has been by far my longest Oni run, and I've really enjoyed it. I feel like I've gotten more used to spaced out, doing all the payload management. We didn't do a huge amount of rocketry, mostly just sending carbon dioxide rockets around, but the payload management was really fun. We built some interesting new builds and refined some of our previous designs, which I'm looking forward to taking to the next run, which will be a classic run. I'm going to put a poll on YouTube to help me decide what I'm going to do. And the poll is also going to be on Discord. So you guys can post your opinions there. And anything else Oni related. But yeah, hope you enjoyed. I certainly enjoyed it. I'm going to find another catchy name for whatever this new run is. And yeah, expect me to be around tomorrow. I'm not sure what time, but I'm going to be around all weekend, working on the stream and doing that sort of stuff. So I might do a very short Oni challenge. I might do Sonoita, I'm not sure. I'll see what I feel like doing. But yeah. Alrighty, I'm done. Flip Farters is done. No more flatulent dupes for what? However long remaining I play this game. I've had my fill of flatulent dupes, so I don't have to worry about them anymore. Right, let's go find some to raid. Okay, I need to fix my monitor as well because I've burned the contrast out. Right. I'm gonna go raid Neosa again. She's playing Atomic Crops, which is fun little shooter game, like sort of pixel style. Very interesting sound design, some fun guns, shooting vegetables, that sort of thing. Pretty fun game. But yeah, we're gonna go raid Neosa, and yes, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the subscription as well, Pavlovs. No, I really appreciate it. Yeah, looking forward to the next run. So we're gonna go raid Neosa. Everyone say hi, post your fishy sentiments, fishy messages, spread the fishy love, and yeah, we'll go see them. So thanks very much. I'll see you soon. Bye for now.